Oh, she didn't give us a Stiggly! Disappointed, Lady Luck. Thanks for joining me for another round of Dicey Dungeons.
Oh, no.
Tonight, let's give a big round of cruelly mocking laughter for our miserable contestant. Rude. Yeah, it's been a long time for a robot. Ray gun and a blaster is what we have. Okay. Robot's gimmick is blackjack, basically. You roll against your CPU number, and when you go over, it crashes or whatever. We could do 5 damage, or we could alternatively do 5 damage. The other two, if we get it, doesn't do anything other than, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we error out if we go over the number there, and you lose any abilities you have left, except for there's one that you can get that doesn't get lost. But if you hit the target exactly, you get a jackpot, which gives you bonus abilities. Most commonly, just doing 5 damage to the enemy. Oh right, no, this is an elimination round. Their abilities are pluses. Hothead's one of the easiest pluses, I guess. Hey, Gilder. She did not give us a Stiggly to start. She just gave us a no. Yeah, so here's what the jackpot looks like. You can either heal for 3, you can deal 5, or you can roll another die. Most of the time, you just do 5 damage. Your special lets you auto-roll to make sure you hit the jackpot. And you level up by expanding how much CPU you have. So now we're at max 11 instead of max 9. Nice, Gilder. Here, I thought you were a Witch 4 stream exclusively. I know you'd beat Witch 4. I'm just saying. Clearly, you needed to just keep doing Witch 4 even after you beat it. Pick up the equipment first. Mimics aren't that scary, are they? Mimic Plus might be. Yeah, the number only goes up when we hit the calculate button. Don't know if we should get access to the health of the item first. It shouldn't hopefully matter. Everything should be fine. Hey there, Chan Sigma. Um... Okay. Nice skill there. So there's no reason in auto-rolling until we get to this point where rolling again might error us out. Good Exiled Furs. I wouldn't use that to describe this game, Iron Furs. Are you talking about it as a general concept? That's an awkward spot that does apply to several pieces of media, though. Games and TV series, most commonly. We probably want to get the auto roll in here. Yeah, we are. We need to make sure we don't get too dunked on here. Let's see. If we do 9 damage. No, we probably need to do the full damage here. Guess I should have done that before. They're always gonna hurt us anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hey there, Vita. I'd say Inventor 4 is fairly difficult too. I don't know about Warrior and Robot yet. Getting Super Soup. Nice, Gilder. Got me beat on that front then. Is there any point in using these 3s when they're not enough to kill them anyway? Unsure. Oh, good God. Alright, well, we've lost. Using the 3s wouldn't have changed that, though. Attacking the other enemies so we could have eaten apples first would have changed it. Do we need to roll healing to have any chance of beating the Mimic? Oh god, the Mimic could have any ability. That's like mostly true, Formal. Like I didn't necessarily want to use the 3 yet though, because I could have used it to kill them with if I got not a 6. Well, if I got a 4 or a 5. So I wasn't sure I wanted to use it for a shield. Like, how far behind are we? I mean, we're early enough in the run. I mean, it's honestly not that big of a deal to lose it if we need to, I suppose. But that's not how I roll. Gotcha, Gilder. It's not even like it's the least known enemy, because Mimic is like the most random ability sort of situation we could encounter. So we don't really know how desperate. Well, we're pretty desperate either way. Like, I guess I won't take the 3 heal. Like, we're probably dead regardless, but... And by take the 3 heal, I mean take the 1 in 6 chance that we can get there. Otherwise, just die now instead of die later. I guess we'll die later. We'll die later. A pirate cares nothing for win or for lose. A pirate cares only for fighting and for booze. I added the 4. It seems like the pacing of the rhyme works better with the extra 4. Oh, I know I have lethal Topaz. It's just a matter of exactly how far behind we are. We like I said, we should be dead here either way, but hey there, Maxwell. Hey, Yao Fox. I'm not sure what you're asking there. Greetings for a turret. I'm hesitating a bit here because I don't know if the 3 goes into shield or ray gun. Months plus indeed. Thank you kindly for continuing to support the stream, Asa. Yeah, I do have auto roll. It your limit break abilities go up based on if you or when you take damage, rather. I guess we go ahead and auto roll. Alright, so we did hit the 4. God, even if we hit everything there, it's only 12 damage, huh? So we could do 17, and then if we lucky shot next turn, we could kill them. Otherwise, we regenerate and probably try to do it over 3 total turns instead of 2. Yeah. Health bar damage is required, Squirrel. Can't get it off of shield. Hey, idiot. It rolls and cancels out like non-valid rolls essentially. So it could have if it rolled a 1 first, then it might have rolled a 2 and then a 1. But yeah, I think it might be how Iron Furs is guessing, because it seems most common to have bigger numbers with the auto roll. So rather than, like, if it was a 6 there just re-rolling, it might just truncate that 6 down to a 4. I don't know for sure how it works, though, but that seems quite plausible with the odds we've seen here. So we'd have a small chance of just killing them next turn if we put the 3 up here. We can't kill them next turn if we don't. Hey, SRN. It's probably our best odds, but 'tis close. Well, guess we're dead then. I mean, we're not surprised, though. We are not surprised. Robot was defeated. Thanks for joining me for another round of Dicey Dungeons. Tonight, let's... Oh, that says... You already gave us cruelly mocking laughter last time. We didn't get a stiggily better reset. This is only 7, so we have to kill, not regenerate. Hey, there's some copter. Healing crystal. Okay. Acceptable. The slime is always guaranteed to double poison, so to do 4 damage and then 7 damage on these ones, the elimination rounds anyway. Slime is a cutie. So once again, have to do lucky shot to actually get the kill. Which actually doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm like, oh, we would rather do something else. We're full healing after this fight anyway. It doesn't matter. Just win. It's fine. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Well, this arrangement's a little easier. We get our item and our health from our one fight. And hope we don't get beat up too bad by Alchemist, pretty much. Cheers, Corn Cereal Bar. Welcome to the stream. Sixes are not very good for us. I just said sixes are not very good for us, game. Don't be rude. Give them sixes too, okay? Sixes are also bad for them. No. How likely are we to kill them if they're at 13? Thank you, Subcopter. Appreciate it, sir. Corn Cereal, there's no reason to auto-roll until your next roll would put you over the cap. Because you might hit the jackpot even without the auto-roll. It's really hard to hit 13. How easy is it to hit 9 twice, though? I mean, if we hit jackpot again, we can hit 13, I suppose. That's a pretty close pick. Needs a 6 on the ray gun minus, huh? Gross. Well, let's see, that's 10 damage. It's not quite enough. Alright, we'll take the heal. Oh god, another 8 with another 2 weaken. It hurts a lot. What's our next fight? It's Baby Squid. Baby Squid can punch out some real damage on elimination. Greetings, Jessio. Yeah, they don't move to the beat. It is disappointing, Jess. I agree. At first we thought the hammering of the blacksmith went to the beat, but it doesn't always. I mean, most of the time we get there without the auto roll. But we probably don't need to save the auto roll for our next encounter. Okay. Ha, what a downer. Where's the mixtape I made to play when everything goes wrong? I hope I haven't lost it. That would make me need it even more. That's our mechanical arm. I mean, we should be okay against Baby Squid. Not happy about our prospects next floor after getting dunked on by the Alchemist if we don't have 12 heal afterwards. No, doo-doo. Killed her. No. Wrong. Go ahead and do mechanical arm now. Okay. Okay, no even. We're just double blinded, that's fine. Alright, well, this is a 5 and a 6, apparently. Pretty, smooth roll there. Should be good to go either way. Oh, Baby Squid just gonna blind me all day long, alright. That's fine. So these together add up to less than 9. Oh, they do get a solid 7 headbutt there.
You win. That was so clever. It was so much fun playing with you. Please visit me again. I get so bored and lonely here.
Hey, you're right. About half still, actually. Because we don't have any 5s or 6s yet. We've got a couple 4s, so, yep. So, I mean, we can try the jackpot build. Or we can just go with old reliable here. Not enthusiastic about the jackpot build. You need everything. You need all of the pieces, but it's probably pretty good if you get all of the pieces. Buster Sword's just great always. Yeah, I think you're right on that, Gilder. Do we do something different? Or just go with what we think has our best raw odds for victory? That is basically the question I'm dancing with. We just gotta try this and see how it feels. It's I don't think we've actually done jackpot at all on modern runs. Meaning, like, I probably only tried it like 10 months ago or whatever in the beta. All right, we'll try something new. I'm not confident that I'm gonna be happy with that decision, but let's try it. Let's try it.
Cheese for everyone.
Hey, Magnificent. Well, we did not take Old Reliable. Goodbye, Old Reliable. Alright, at least they don't get 2 potions off. Alchemist is very rude when they get 2 potions off. Alright, that's enough to kill, so that's pretty good. We can even get the health back, which doesn't matter. But we have it if it would have mattered. Wait, did I do this? No, that's a 3. For a second there I thought this was a 2, and I was very upset with myself. No, we're good. I can in fact count. Hey, Eldriz. Force field. Huh. Mechanical arm for shields, huh? None of these are the jackpot items. They all cost 3. Couldn't buy force field and small shield to try to do a some sort of shield bill. Do we want any of these? All these are, you know, helpful. None of them are exciting. As long as it's still hit it even, Gilda, yeah. I mean, like, we could buy the small shield, but that would probably be the first thing we'd look to replace, huh? We probably have enough money we could do that, but... And this is flat +2, just like Buster. Okay. Ray gun's 4 damage. We need to upgrade what's in this box, pretty much, right? Vacuum plus is actually kind of scary here. I really don't like having a 6 for my first roll here. Gross. Yeah, it's true of Thief a lot too, Eltrius, that 6s are pretty bad on Thief most of the time. So that was a 3 or higher. Oh, you can sort of play it by ear? Yeah, I didn't even think about doing that, honestly. Had not even occurred to me. Okay, so this one's also bigger. So we've rolled through at least a 7. So that was a 5. And this was a 5, 4, or 3. Yeah. So the total of these is 5. So we had a 3 and a 2. Good god, vacuum is pretty brutal, actually. Okay, this kills alone. There's no reason not to do that. Nudge. Well, that's not the upgrade we were looking for. Not exactly excited about using this apple here. Marshmallow's got a snowball and a fireball. It's just close enough that I think this is still our best overall bet. Yeah, because the snowball's +2. Go and use mechanical arm now. Probably go ahead and plasma blaster healing crystal. We could auto roll here. Is that enough to kill? How's it going, Crazy? I mean, if it is enough to kill, we don't actually care yet because they can't. How much can they do total? They can do 7. They can do 13. Okay, they could actually kill us if we didn't heal at all. We've got 1 in 18 to kill us if we use 1 burn die. This is a level fight, that's why it's not a clear auto roll. Probably still an auto roll though. Ha, perhaps, greatly. It's more scenarioed roguelike, but I mean, traditional roguelikes are RPGs essentially. There you go, instant. Oh god, formal, yeah. I'll get right on that Biden Kainos 1000%. It might as well be 1000%. That's sounds like a better way to describe it with how long it is. No reason not to just kill, right? No. I mean, I guess there is a reason not to kill. We could have probably charged up our auto roll safely there, I think. Yeah, no, that was a small mistake. We could have done that. Is there anything we don't want Copycat to have? Eh. Could just get rid of the ray gun. Because I'm getting about 4 dice anyway. Which is what they'll have, but they'll be less interested in using the other stuff here. Hey there, 51 ducks. That's true, 51 ducks. We probably could just kill with jackpots, couldn't we? That is the, like, yeah, you can just abuse that. I should have thought of that. I mean, I still could. Topaz, that's just because it's on a, an elimination round. Enemy equipment's always upgraded on the elimination rounds. Yeah, I mean, the slow, tedious way is what we should do. Alright. So we take 1 round of damage for our failure to do it properly the first time. You get a nudge. And so we're at 31 effective, so we would need 2 heals. Alright. Hope everyone's ready to wait. Healing Crystal makes it a slower kill, yeah. Actually, Healing Crystal means we never get there. So we can't bring that along. Hey there, Kay. This is what you call strategy, everybody. We only need to do this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times if we want to do everything optimally. That's true, SRN. I could have healed first rather than using the jackpot for the heal. At this point, it's probably faster just use the jackpot, though. We're gonna go pretty fast, at least. We're playing Casino Simulator. Copycat isn't even using the nudge we gave them. I'm glad, because that would have just slowed things down. Alright, 6 to go. Halfway there. Easy every time. I only need 30 health, or 29 technically. We've got an apple. Hey there, Glacier. All right, nudge for good luck or something. We did it. We nudged. Oh yeah, it worked perfectly. We got there. That was faster than I expected. We are fully healing, Sparky. There's an apple on the floor here. Excuse me? What's Spanner's upgrade again? It adds +1. Spatula would be better, probably. No, I mean, we've got tons of money. Buying something that we would use even for like 2 fights is worth it here. Like, Spatula's better than Nudge. Money's reasonably plentiful in this game overall. The eerie silence. Bug, if you go back to the shop, doesn't play the music. Nudgement Day? That's terrible instant. All of these upgrades are sad. I guess it's probably Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, it's still Ultimate Weapon. Sometimes Spatula's better. Hey there, Dread. Alright, Crystallina's our easiest level 4, I think. So that's, on average, a good pull. Yeah, it is, Yoma, but... Alright. So, Mechanical Arm and Plasma Blaster? Yeah. The target for jackpot was 13. Everything's on fire! Just use 2 dice to kill, I suppose. And use 1 healing crystal. So we're down 3 health. Like, we can get better than that with some other rolls, but we might miss, so this is probably fine. This can go wherever it wants. This is the most damage, but it doesn't actually matter. Chocolate cookie. Eh. Hey, Cirrus. "12 is a large number." Don't know if you guys are aware of this or not. If we roll really well, but the special is not upgraded. Think what we have is better than Cookie? Yeah, alright. It's unload. It's hard to assume a 1 is not being turned into a 6 here. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and do that. It seems very likely to be correct. Hey, Game Face. That's right. That's not a strong. I can't do a strong bad voice. Let's see. That's not a strong or a low number. That's a very high number. I used to have a friend in college that could do a good strong bad voice. You know, like 15 years ago. So, very carefully, Sparky. Very carefully. Healing for 1 more is probably better than doing 1 more damage. They did not use their life crystal to heal for 4. Hey, Das Wildebeest. Yeah, that is correct. Greetings, Kitty Catastrophe. Yeah, it seems odd not to use that one, but don't know. In fact, I think that's the first time I've seen Crystalina not use their ability when they can. So we got 10 damage on board. We're not actually getting lethal. Oh no, we could with a jackpot because of the +5. Yeah, we can actually go ahead and do this because we get the jackpot hit regardless. Like, we win if we jackpot anyway, is what I mean to say there. So if we don't jackpot, we want to healing crystal. And if we do jackpot, we also want a healing crystal. We just have a small chance we'd be able to healing crystal for more. Let's see. What if we roll like a 3 or a 2 here? Alright. We'll eschew the 1 healing, because if we rolled a 3 or 2 without a jackpot, we still get the kill. Get a random blessing. What are you doing? I don't even know what this does, and I'm really curious now. Random blessing. It's a random blessing. Hey there, Az. This is the elimination round for Robot 4, where the AI is harder. Like, what random positive status effects would it even be picking from? Like, how many positive status effects are there? I'm trying to even think of one. Let's see, there's Thorns, there's Shield. Oh, and Fury, sure. I'm in extra turn. Nice, yeah. There's no reason not to just go ahead and do this. Yeah, we don't have a Buster Sword, so we can't wait. Man, there's a lot of waiting we can do with Buster Sword. It's pretty nice. What? What? Get out of here! Hey, TR. I've made 1 or 2 trades. Greetings, ATP. I don't know. There's surely some status things I haven't seen yet, though. Greetings for David Ford. The re-equip, okay, gotcha. We can just do 16 damage right here and just say that's fine. And then just roll and do whatever with the leftover 2. Which would be heal for 1, I guess. If we got there. Sure. I think if I was at max health I would do this, but since Healing Crystal does something, I think this is slightly better. That's pretty scary, okay? So 1 into the ultimate weapon. Do we get greedy? It feels really greedy when we don't have any synergy or auto roll. Oh, haunted, super haunted jar? I don't think I've seen a super haunted jar. The Kraken is the go-to idea of a scary level 4 enemy, but that's also been nerfed a little bit. No, that's Buster's sword as. Hey, Zephyl. Got lots of things we could do. Mechanical arm does more damage now. of mojos, yeah, cheat code lets you also hit the jackpot at 1 less or 2 less if upgraded. And there's like we usually can get it back up pretty quick, at least, on these stupid little hiccups, but should be back. And Zephiel, I don't have any like auto highlight for anything like that, no. I just try to always notice. I certainly miss it sometimes when people first hop in for the night, but I do try to notice. Sometimes I double greet, yep. Ow, 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 it hurts. It hurts a lot. Not always, Kitty, but sometimes. So, 12. We can heal for 3 and do the rest? Okay. Yeah, so that means we can also heal for this 3 as well. Oh, also it was a level up, right? Right. Did not matter. Okay. Well, at least we actually want to use these now. Hey, Popsky. It's hard because upgraded equipment is wildly uneven. If you're talking about elimination rounds, anyway, that definitely seems to be the scariest stuff we've seen. I imagine a couple of the 5s and 6s on the challenges are also pretty rough. To be determined, I guess. Increment probably gives you just infinite uses on upgrade. Heatsink is any die instead of even, I'm guessing? Or does it reduce by counter by number +1 or something? Heatsink's always a flat 7. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, gotcha, Popsky. The first couple, like, which requires a lot of foreknowledge, and Inventor too, I would say, like, having an idea of what spells are available and kind of planning ahead for those spells, I think is really important to doing well with Witch. Yeah, Keymaster Plus is terrifying. Like, Sneezy is bad, but Sneezy is normally pretty bad, so it's not as stark of a difference. Even though it now has 2 chances to hit for 18 damage if you don't have freeze, so it's pretty rough. It's mildly useful before upgrading, but Like, we could replace the ray gun under plasma blaster. Up against the Kraken. Not the best, not the worst enemies. Well, actually, mostly the worst. Warlock's fairly easy, but... I guess we already saw easier level 4s above. Cowboy is very dangerous. We might be just fighting the Kraken and the Warlock here. The Meow Boy is pretty awesome, but also, you know, expects to deal 12 damage a turn, which is a large number. They are one of the scarier upgraded enemies too, really. These level 4s, I think, are both scarier than the Warlock. We should have built up auto roll in our last fight. I forgot it was a level up fight. Or Thief Episode 3, also. Or maybe it was Thief Episode 2. Might have been Thief Episode 2. I mean, do we just go ahead and do our 13 here? Yes. Yes, we do. No evens is nice. Those all sounded low, but I don't know. You think that was a 4? That one sounded the same as these to me. Suppose we could test. So they're all 1s and 2s. I didn't think of it either, Kitty. People in chat mentioned it. It is a thing, though. Okay. That one was a 2. Oh wait, we were cursed. Should have burned one of the healing crystal. Didn't remember we were cursed. We still haven't hit. Cheers, Kay. Thank you for 22 months. Alright, well, none of this does anything, so we just... Jesus! I think that means both of those are 1s also. I don't know, I haven't been keeping track. Doesn't matter though, so... Alright, remember we're cursed. We are cursed. Did you know that we are cursed? Have you heard about being cursed? Those both sound like middle and... Okay, that is above 3. That's what I thought. Okay, that's also above a 3. Okay, put that 2 in there. If it's a 1, I don't want to flip it. But it also doesn't matter that much if we miss out on the 1. Hey, it was a 1. Well, if they just never roll evens, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's high. That's kind of middling. Oh, I forgot the curse, but, you know, there's our 6. Who needs to remember curse if what I want to land lands fine anyway? Let's make sure that is small. Yep. Okay. So this is a 5. No, that's a 6. So we're 1 damage off. I guess that means we regenerate for 1 health. Although, taking into account curse, maybe we still just do 5 damage. I mean, if we roll exactly a 2 or a 5, we get there, I guess. Alright. Oh, not a 2 or a 5 because we were still blind. I thought that was the end of our blindness. Thought we'd already rolled 4. Alright, there's no way to meter this. Okay, it's a 6. Nice roll, nice roll. Oh, I should have tried to get the 1 heal, I guess. Cheat code. You're a little late, friend. Oh, it's you. Great. I thought it might be Marsho. Great friend, really great, but that fire and these chemicals are a tricky mix. That's, yeah, the range goes down by 2. Hey, it's still Alexa. Greetings, Whiskey Tango. Clearly replace it with replace mechanical arm, right? It's sad because both of these things become better when we put heatsink in, you know? It's any of these bottom 3. Maybe we do that. Not enthusiastic about the cheat code. Not that I'm that enthusiastic about Healing Crystal either, mind you. Just believe in it. Yeah, that's right, Garth. Gotta get into that Healing Crystal. Maybe the shop's selling an apple. Chocolate cookie needs a 12 to activate. Oh, you're talking about the upgrade? Yeah, the upgrade drops it to 9. The greediest, I guess, is flipping the 3 into a 4 and putting that into heatsink. Six is not that much better, but if we're trying to cheat code Ultima as our main thing, that maybe makes sense. Hey, Coolatron. The cheat code only increases at 1 down, it doesn't increase at 1 up. So we have to heatsink now. Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for here. I guess we do that and then roll. Okay. Hit our 1 and 6. Yuck. They hit their high rolls. Good God. That's my thought, Obsky. We decided to try a little bit different. We also got pretty hosed on being offered the abilities, though. Welcome back, Chrono. Oh, you can't even get a jackpot here by activating cheat code? That's, okay, it does work. I was gonna say it should work. Otherwise, cheat code's even worse than I thought. That's right, Ed. Yeah. Like, do we just take the auto roll? Does heat sinks do anything if you're already at jackpot? Like, you can't get extra dice if you're already at jackpot, right? Gross. Yeah, but when do we hit the jackpot, right? Hey, Sai. Half of them? Warrior, Inventor, and Robot? I mean, we're gonna fill up most of our auto roll by them attacking us anyway. Like, we can heat sinks and then auto roll. We can auto roll now. We can flip to hit a jackpot. All of these are reasonable, none of them are good. This is because I said you weren't that threatening, isn't it, Warlock? Hey, I'm Akiros. This is Dicey Dungeons, a dice-based roguelike game. Yeah, this is approximately the worst screen situation for explaining the game. That is accurate. You're currently confused. But essentially you have abilities and you roll dice and you put those dice in those abilities to do things like primarily do damage to your opponent, and you kill enemies and you level up and then you beat the boss and you win. Hmm. I'm not happy about any of my options. Really not. I'm already like thinking ahead, like what bosses can we beat with 15 health? I think we'll have to try for the bosses though. We can't kill Cowboy. Alright, what's our like high roll situation if we go for heat sinks? We activate heat sinks. We win our coin flip. We drop that to 5. Then we roll like a 1. And then we get our jackpot. So instead of 661, we end up with... Either way, we're looking at doing our 14 damage plus a little more. Feels so wasteful not to use heat sinks, but... So we cost ourselves 3 damage by saving an auto roll. It's only 14 damage from Ultima. Isn't it? Or is the 2 actually double? I thought the 2 was not double. The +2. You can't heatsink after a jackpot, no? The 2 does double. Okay, it's 14. That does make this weapon a little bit less bad than I thought it was. Alright, yeah, I mean, I guess that is probably the play. Although, let's see, I mean, if they do that much damage to us anyway, are we boned regardless? Not necessarily. Let's see, so 24, we take another 10 or so, we're at like 14. It's really hard to say if we want to auto-roll or not, because we've got 4 damage already going towards our next limit break if we use it now, which often means we have auto-roll available next turn anyway, so... Oh, we don't get that 4 damage, or 3 damage anymore if we're doing... Oh, no, never mind, I'm mincing plans. Yeah, we get 3 damage if we auto-roll now. Actually, we get the extra 1 as well, right, for another 3? Yeah, so we actually get 6 from auto-rolling. So I think that's better. Because we want them to do... We don't really want them to do 9, but they often will. So yeah, we just use this twice. so if we're assuming we're able to get 16... We can get 19 pretty easy. We should probably Lucky Shot now to give us our best odds of killing them next round. Because we have pretty poor odds of killing them next round without it, right? Well, in this scenario, we have to hit another jackpot anyway. How much do we kill them without another jackpot? We mostly don't. Get 6 plus, let's say 6. It's 12. We can get close. Ooh, it's really close. Depends on heatsink luck too. Alright, the hope is that we're healing next turn. Okay, so we're not auto-rolling because they did 7, not 9. Oh no, never mind, they did 9 with the poison. Yep. Alright then. So that is just lethal, right? Yeah, and we can heal. We're not doing better than that, are we? Be pretty greedy. Like we could get better than that. But we're not super likely to. By better meaning that I could save my auto roll, essentially. For the boss. Too bad we don't have a healing crystal. It's really bad if we miss and don't hit heat sinks, huh? Oh, we could flip the 4 to try. That's true. And then if we miss that, we're still good. With the auto roll. Okay, so we missed. And that is 16, right? Yeah, okay. Good, they're selling an apple. What? Oh, you're just in time. I'm about to unveil our new cheese counter. Care for a sample? It's unbelievable. Pseudobo's on. It's unbelievable. I don't think you were here a couple of streams ago. Someone just said, like, I've got this, I was linking the Spire balance mod we're working on, and they're like, it is law. I recognize that website. Let's see. I've got this bookmark for Romanian cheese war, and I'm like, what? I don't remember linking that to anybody. I still don't know if I assume I had to have mentioned it, but hey, Invenerable. So what does Oh, it says when activated, yeah. Deal given damage, adds a random status. Eh. It's okay. But we did get our apple, so that's nice. I mean, we've got tons of money, so there's no reason not to just buy that while we're considering our options here. So this apple means we could go either direction. We could just go for the boss. That's probably safest, honestly. Fighting the boss is probably easier than fighting Cowboy and Beetle. I'm not even gonna buy Counterspell because it's so bad. Hey, Meat Bob. I don't know. I've had no situation I've wanted to use Counterspell for. No, you can't, Crazy. That's a big part of why Counterspell isn't good. That was actually specifically the situation that made me dislike Counterspell the most, was like, because the Midnight Charm says you roll 2 6s, but that's a blatant lie. It also does not combo with Freeze either, Hippo. Yeah, as Red says, it's only what they initially randomly roll at the start of the turn. I don't think it works on Sneezies, but I'm not sure as. I mean, it's fine if the terminology matches Khadgar. The terminology doesn't match, though, unless they've... I don't think they've changed it yet. I've reported it, but I don't think they've changed it. Because Midnight Charm says you roll 2 6s. Like, it could say you gain 2 6s, and then I wouldn't have a problem with the terminology then. Indeed, Kulatra. Yeah, Catastrophe is pretty sad. I think it should either have a lower cooldown to activate or be less bad. One of those things. I'm kind of fine with either, really, but... There you go, Ed. So if we call this like 4 damage plus a status and this 6 damage, what do we prefer? Cheat code makes it easier to jackpot, and Ultimate Weapon does double damage on jackpot. So I'm not, like, I don't like cheat code that much, but I still think it's probably required to run when we're trying to do Ultimate Weapon. So, yeah, just one random status is all it gives us. Eh? Alright. So we've got a upgraded chocolate chip cookie, we got a campfire, we got a shiv. Nothing we're changing for that build, right? No, I mean she's even immune to freeze, so like if short circuit randomly got freeze it'd be extra sad. Alright. This should not be too much of a problem.
Honestly, it's so rude of you to keep trying to beat us all like this when it's clear you're never going to get your heart's desire.
Hey, One Man Crown. Yeah, Buster Sword is reliably very good, is my opinion of it, Meatball. These are not even numbers, but we have a spatula. We wanted a spatula for a 6, but... Which, I mean, I guess is what we do anyway, but... There's no reason to cheat code yet. You can cheat code when it might matter. Which is, I mean, the one's not going to be doing anything else, so it's fine to do so, but... Just looking at the situation before we try to cheat code, you know? Yeah, there's no other use for that one. But yeah, I mean, Buster Sword's just like a free 6 damage every turn, kind of, when it's upgraded. It's really strong. No reason not to do this. I'm just deciding if we want to do the arm or not. We'd probably do the arm. So I'm better EV to just drop the 5 in now, right? Cheers, Echo Fire. Still a pretty good turn, though. I don't think we really need to get that lucky. If we just play consistent, we should be fine. Oh god, we got shivved a lot. And we're on fire. Yeah, she just stabbed us repeatedly. Yuck. I don't think we can use both burning dice. But we probably have to use one here to heat sink. And we can just do 16. That's not really enough. If we auto roll, we're only doing another 3 though. Oh, we can do another. If we still got the special, we can do 6 with an auto roll. Hey, Skylar. 20 more minutes until September, huh? I thought it was a full day, but maybe it's only 20 minutes until September. See, we didn't level up, so auto rolls at 9. So it's got to be more than 9, though, right? Oh, it was 9 after we burned ourselves. It's at 13. Okay. Oh, it starts in 12 hours. Okay. Alright, so she's still often giving us auto roll back next turn. And if not, we can probably burn ourselves to get there. So we probably have auto roll next turn. That's worth doing for 6 more damage. Over using cheat code. Oh, excuse me. We get the mechanical arm. It's 9 more damage. Yeah, very worth it then. That means we can regenerate. Cool. That is 13, yeah, okay. Yeah, I believe it is only for new subs, Croto, not gift subs. Oh, really, Giller? Not tier 2s and 3s? Rude. That 2 damage could make enough difference that I think we have to not do the 4 here. Okay. Go ahead and heat sink here. Do we need it? We don't have a 6 yet. Well, we do with this. Like, do we actually already have lethal here? We probably do, huh? Can use 3 of the burning dice. So that's 16, and that's 19. Okay. We don't actually need to use the heat sink then. Don't need to do things too fancily. We don't even need to burn ourselves, even.
Here to give it another whirl. Yeah, absolutely. This could definitely be the time that you win your heart's desire. Spin the wheel! Oh, look at that. What are the chances?
We did the math last time. It was well, there were 21 zeros last time. Now there's gonna be like 22 or 23 zeros, I think. Like 0.00000000000. We don't need to do the odds again. Maybe once we've done a few more. Better luck next time. Man, so unlucky. Alright, well, we probably should have already taken a break, but it is definitely time for a break now. Although Twitch gives us a bad rate at for tier 1s as it is. 44% of sub is pretty sad for the standard partner. Alas. Like, they would still probably end up making money on the tier 2s. Tier 3s, maybe not as much. 62%. Oh, it's a 56% rake if you're talking about it from what Twitch's take is. Well, man, I mean, that's covering fees and stuff too, but the Drain build. I don't think I've ever had the lifesteal spell with the Witch as. I don't think it's ever come up. Yeah, I can see that, Soup. Can we collect before the break? We can't! You gotta wait, clearly. But I do thank you all for joining me. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll probably try one of the stage 5s after this, where it like mixes up the rules or whatever. I think it's like alternate universe sort of things, but should be fun to check out. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. I've never played Link's Awakening, but there's actually 2 versions of that Maybe Village song on the playlist. Greetings, Bloody Plays. Good eye. It is taquitos. It was a beef one there. I've only pretty recently just kind of discovered taquitos, really, but when I've been sometimes having trouble eating consistently, they work pretty well for something that's easy to eat a small amount of without having to do a lot of extra prep or anything. And very nice, and cornbread's quite tasty. Yeah, probably Pseudo-Boson. Like, it's complicated. Like, I don't want to ever be like, oh, your support, like, this person's support is less good than this person's support or anything, right? And we've got a lot of, like, awesome emotes. Like, I'm actually really proud of our emotes, and, like, if people are using the emotes and liking them, it's perfectly fine to support on Twitch, and it's also supporting Twitch as well. But in terms of, like, the money I receive, I get 90%, 89% of what people give me on Patreon, and I get about 45% of what people give me on Twitch. So... Oh, you're a bit lactose intolerant, right, Ed? Because I'm like... Cheesy cornbread sounds delicious. Mayo for the cornbread. That sounds weird, but... Hey, Le Chef. Alright, there's the mimic. Hobbies? Doing impressions? Hey, who's this? Welcome to Dicey Dungeons! Favorite book? The Talented Mr. Ripley. Reason for entering the dungeons? Not many places these days where you can get such a regular supply of adventurers. Mayo for a softer cornbread. Interesting. Alright, so let's do a 5. Do we want to do only a 5 on someone we have a 4 on? Or we can do it on anyone. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to be even order. Let's do it on anyone other than a robot, right? Oh, we need to read Robot's new text, yeah.
Hey, could I get a coffee, do you think? I've been sleeping so badly down here. Haha, kind of funny that I'm trying to win a life without sleep, isn't it?
Alright, well. So, reroll a 3. It is a 1. Alright, looks like it is gonna be warrior then. We do get warrior after all. Parallel universe. Everything's different. Enemies get 10% more health, status effects work differently, all of the equipment's been changed. Oh, the music is also parallel. That just feels so alien now. You get used to it, man. Warrior, my love, how are you getting on? You know, if you stop fighting against me and start working really hard on being a good minion, then in a couple of 100 years, you might have a shot at becoming a level boss.
What? No, I'm getting on fine. I'm gonna win this.
You're really not, you know.
And that's another thing. I'm beginning to think you might not have our best interests at heart.
You're not the smartest of my little battlers, are you? Of course I don't have your best interests at heart. I don't even have a heart to theoretically have them at in the first place. But what I do have is more monsters for you to fight. In you go! Well then. Rusty Sword. Does double damage if your health is critical, huh? Okay, frog stuff is the same. Fury question mark. Double the next action, but that equipment cannot be used next turn. Huh. So just worse Fury, and we've got a combat spatula. Okay. Yeah, that's just a strictly worse Fury, right? It looks like it doesn't charge faster. Wait, there was a shield question mark. Why was shield a question mark? Unclear. We'll find out later, I guess. Quarterstaff. Do even damage on a 4, return the die. Because it's a quarterstaff, sure. We don't even really think of shield as a status, you know? Shield's like a a core thing. Not that, oh. Never mind. 2 does not turn to 4. Math. Restore 2 health with each attack this turn. Each attack received, or? No, that's only attacks they deal. They can't do, no. So it's, Thorth is actively trash for them, turns out. It is, Dan, yes. We got a super slime. Not that returning the die is actually particularly helpful in this case. Not until we get more stuff. So, no real reason not to do 6 and 4. And I guess I could Fury here, but it should be fine either way. Oh, they missed. Well. I I guess we're using the 4 after all. And getting 2 dice back with Fury is, you know, neat, but... Fury is very hard to use very often now. Oh, right, it's a question mark. Take 1 extra damage from each attack. Okay. We're just gonna have this unused Fury for a very long time. Katana. 3 use, max 4. Hey, look at that Katana Quarterstaff synergy. Alright, thick skin. We don't actually know how shield works offhand though. Shield is somewhat different. So that gives you a shield and returns the dice. So shield is worse than it normally is, apparently. Boxing gloves can be a 1 to gain a reduction or just damage. Copper shield's a double shield. I'm just saying that the game kind of rates it as worse since thick skin. Basically, the small shield has a upside of returning the die now, so the assumption is that the game thinks it's worse. Warrior's gimmick is mostly lack of gimmick. Yeah, they're kind of the vanilla class that doesn't do much. Normally, their ability is a combat reroll that they can use 3 times around. In the parallel universe here, they have a spatula which flips dice upside down instead. And we're not terribly attached to the rusty sword. We could certainly buy 2 things and replace it. What we have is fine to slime, probably. What's scarier, super slime or pyrite? Neither is terribly scary. The Boxing Glove helmet, if it works the same, Ed, is a flat damage reduction, like so, of 1 from every attack for the next turn. So good against, like, Sneezy, for example. But I'm guessing it works differently in parallel, because everything else does. Alright, what's Slime Plus got for me? 4 dice. Then we got a Toxic Ooze. Alright, well, we don't have any 4s. Oh, what is random piece of equipment is poisoned. Reduce the countdown to 0 by the end of your turn, or you take damage. Ha! Okay. Sure, that is certainly a new effect. How's it going, Jorbs? Thank you very kindly for the raid, sir. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Everyone should be following Jorbs. If you're not,
nice, friendly, chill stream. Does a lot of roguelike stuff like Slay the Spire. We're currently doing some Dicey Dungeons, which is essentially a dice-based roguelike. And this is our first time doing what is called a parallel universe run, which basically changes how all the rules work. So all the status effects work differently, and yeah, figuring out how all of that's gonna work now. Yeah, I don't imagine you take the damage if you win the fight. Alright, let's flip this 3 upside down, put it to the quarterstaff, which returns our die on a 4. We can only do 9, huh? Unless we Fury. There's no need to Fury, though. We're leveling up after this fight, so we're gonna have full health afterwards. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about how the game works, always feel free to ask. Greetings, TNSE. Alright, so we'll get rid of that poison. Do 5 here, and we'll do 1 here. Can you win a car? I mean, maybe. Maybe we've just been unlucky. Maybe we've just been really, really unlucky. So leveling up always gives you full heal, increases your health by 4, and gives you some reward. These are new. Alright, Crescent Moonblade. Oh, hey, it's a significantly better spike shield. That's pretty good. Polar Star. Ha! Excellent. The cave story reference. Can only be used on even turns, huh? So that synergizes with the new Fury. Interesting. But that means you can't use it on the first turn. If it was odd turns, it would be a lot stronger. That's pretty good, Gilder, yeah. Alright, let's grab a Crescent Moonblade, I think. I mean, I want to take Polar Star on principle, just for the... You gotta go for a cave story build, right? Hey, Kitsune. Oh, it switches to odd turns on the upgrade? Ha. That's funny. Our Fury is like normal Fury, except it prevents the equipment from being used next turn. Alright, we'll take the Crescent Blade. It's in the box, a candle. A reusable nudge that hurts you. Okay. That's potentially interesting just because it can trigger limit breaks, but I'm not that excited about it right now. Makes it easier to get the 4 for the reusable, but the reusable's not that exciting for a big piece of equipment. What are we buying to go with our Crescent Moonblade? I mean, I still don't know how new shield works, but maybe we just try it? It's cheap. Alright, let's just try it. Let's just try the thick skin. We've got 2 shield items now, and we'll see how that works. Candle can get your health critical for Rusty Sword. That's true. That's true. There you go, Sirius. Maybe. Maybe the fact we didn't take the Polar Star means we can get the Spur later, right? Or the Snake, for that matter. Snake is better anyway, really.
We've got some ones, apparently. Oh, this is even turns, odd turns. I was reading that as even numbers, but no, it's turns. So it's shield on the first turn, sure, okay. Let's find out what this shield does then. Shield question mark. Restores 6 health at the start of your next turn. Okay. Sure. Oh right, that one comes back. So it's better for re-equip next question mark. Bird question. That was a bird question mark exclamation point. We're getting all sorts of punctuation now. Greetings, Odvar. Burning dice can be used on equipment, but will disable that equipment for the rest of the turn and for the next turn. Ah. That's an interesting effect, okay. Huh. That's kind of awkward, especially for our current setup. Yeah, it's it doesn't change in the middle of the run or anything, as it's just, it is the rule of the parallel universe run is that this is how shield works now. Or I guess you could also think of it as it's now applying shield question mark, and shield question mark works entirely different than shield non-question mark. Okay, this is a even turn. There is a convenient turn counter up here. Good. I mean, do we want to disable all of our equipment to do things this turn? Kind of? Kind of not? Does disable it for the rest of the turn, so I can't use Katana multiple times and then just not have it next turn. We could finally use a Fury. Hey there, Hut. I assume it does remain burning if you flip it, yeah. I don't know how I want to handle this. Alright, I'll just go with my instinct here. We'll do that. And just this and end the turn? I mean, we could... Oh wait, we can kill them. What am I talking about? Maybe we should do that. Should we do that? I'm not actually sure if the answer is yes. Do we want to build up Fury? How much damage are you likely to do? Like 7. We've got a... I think it's actually better to not kill here. I think we heal first. It's close. Alright, we'll just kill them. It doesn't matter too much. I think we'll be fine either way. And that does make that unavailable. I was wondering if that was the true or not. It looks like Flip does turn off the burn, yeah.
probably aren't dancing with the boxing gloves. It's potentially interesting. We'll roll with what we got. I almost skipped the apple. That was a 6 heal, not a 7 heal. Okay. Sneezy, Sorceress, Handyman. Alright, Sneezy gives us access to an apple and an upgrade. That's probably the play. Let's see, Sneezy doesn't apply status, so they're the same amount of normal scary. Alright. We'll find out what thicker skin is in a minute, I suppose. Just go for the kill, yeah. Oh wait, this is no, this isn't even turn. Yeah, no, we had it right. Alright, let's take a look at our upgrades. We've got, that is +2 damage or +2 shield. That's pretty strong. Thick skin is +1 armor. However, that works here. So that seems pretty strong. Quarterstaff removes the even requirement. That's pretty weak. Katana is max 5. That's fine. Alright. Oh wait, we want to see these ones too out of curiosity. Candle flips to become a bump instead of a nudge. That's interesting. You can do... yeah, you can do one-turn kills with that. I was wondering how people were saying that you could do that with a regular candle, but apparently with the Candle Plus, yes, you can. And Rusty's sword becomes small. Sure. Alright, so Crescent Moon Blade Plus is excellent. Thick Skin Plus is probably pretty good. Alright, well, let's do this because it's more science-y. That teaches us more. Alright, block the next status effect. Okay. That's not bad. Greetings, Johnny Bazooka. Well, we don't get to see what Shock does yet. Shock question mark, rather.
Don't think we don't really need to Fury here. There you go, Scott. We don't know what shock does. Oh no, we do. We get to know. What does shock do? Temporarily disable random equipment costs 3 HP to unlock. Okay. So instead of a die, it costs health to unlock. Jam your fingers into the socket. Ow. Rude. Okay, cool. Thanks for the fight or whatever. Side-eye.gif. Ah, this place is the worst. What are we selling over here? I love your energy and determination. Ever considered opening a shop of your own? We've got Kite Shield, just countdown shield. Dramatic exit. Needs doubles, do a damage if this is the final blow, again 2 max HP. Ha, we've got a feed, apparently. We've got a feed. Parrying dagger. Oh, it's damage plus counter spell. Well, look at that. That's a usable counter spell. I like that counter spell way more. Oh, but lock is worse. Oh, yes. That, of course it is. I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Greetings, Cake Eater. So, mostly, If we could go in on shield. If we find a shield bash or something. Parrying dagger might still be fine. It's not like we're that attached to our quarterstaff. Or really katana for that matter. So I consider buying one of these. I'm not using either of them yet anyway, so let's just go ahead and fight the handyman. And we've actually got enough dice to actually use all of our equipment now, so that's nice. Oh, could I have a special 3 into a 4? That sounds like something I might have been able to do safely. I just never really want to use Fury. I kinda don't want to use it a lot of times normally. And it's worse now, so... Oh, this is an odd turn. Okay, that's still fine. Alright, last stand. That... survive for 3 turns, ... That sounds a lot better. It sounds at least 3 times better. Unless it lasts multiple battles. It does have a ... so it might last multiple battles. Apparently it is relevantly worse than the text implies. Hey, Plarze. A science dagger. We could get a science dagger. I mean, that means this would still just be a better last stand against the boss, but worse anytime before that. The once per battle, in parentheses, further implies the standard effects that it, you know, doesn't last between fights, because nothing lasts between fights. But if it, lasts between fights, it's obviously garbage. If it doesn't last between fights, it's great. Like, I know the, like, what my assumption is that it's basically you're immortal but doomed, right? So, but if you win in your next 2 turns, then you win. And you can do that while taking a lot of damage, so that's powerful. But if it lasts between fights, it's trash. That is only usable against a boss. But it seems like it would be a big stretch to to last between fights. So I think it actually probably does work how I think. Yeah, you would still take all the damage, absolutely. Hey there, Otter Oil. Yeah, that could be some synergy for sure, Bloody. Not necessarily excited to use it still, but it's it seems a lot more playable than the normal last stand. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh amount of rules text missing from the card. Yeah, sounds about right. We get the option to go in on shield. Or do we science more? I kind of want to just go in on shield. Alright, I'm going in on shield. Technically, we can do both. Super Wizard. Don't remember what Super Wizard is. they have 2 dice to start. That's probably it. So Snowman's probably a little easier, but we'll probably be killing everything. Ooh. We don't know what new freeze does either, I suppose. We'll find out. We'll probably find out. We will, yeah, okay. We're getting 4 free, so we only block 1 of that. Also, we take a pile of damage. Reduce all dice values by that amount. Okay. Sure. Okay, they got some evens this time. Oh, they got 4 evens, in fact. I thought they had 1 odd. Greetings, Octopus Boyfriend. New Fury is just a worse Fury. It means the equipment can't be used next turn. Shield ? Heals you at the beginning of the next round instead of blocking the damage. Hopefully also somewhat interesting or fun in addition to exhausting, Cake Eater, but yeah, meeting a bunch of new people can definitely be tiring for sure. I just never want a Fury. Especially if I'm just gonna be full health anyway. Even before we have the other shenanigans in with the other shield here. Alright, what do you want? You want the Crescent Moonblade for a pickaxe. I mean, Quick Pickaxe is actually pretty good, but we're not giving up the Crescent Blade. Weaken's a really... well, okay, hold on. I don't know how powerful Weaken is. let me take a step back. I do not know how powerful Weaken is. It's different Weaken. I assume it's slightly worse Weaken. Oh wait, no, I do know what Weaken is. It makes them take more damage. Oh, yeah, that's actually interesting. Yeah, we did see. Yeah. So still worse than what we're doing, but, you know, interesting. Could definitely see some, builds using that. Less so with Warrior. Crescent Blade is really good. What's the weather like? It's frosty.
Do we actually lose damage if we... flip the 3 into a 4? So do 8 there. We could do 9 by using the 1. I mean, we still flip the 3 to a 4 for this, though. We just use the 6 here, not the 4. Yeah, like if I had some way to... Ow, jeez. Some way to get extra dice, then I would be more interested in the pickaxe, you know? The weather's still the same! You didn't change the weather at all, Aurora. You didn't change the weather at all. Quite a crowd coming in from Tina Hacks. Thank you kindly, Tina, for the raid. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Greetings, Ark and Black. Were you doing some more Dicey Dungeons tonight as well, Tina? Hey there, In Maroon. Was it blizzard before, now it's a snowstorm? Oh, is it different? But they do the same thing, right? Hey, Xerxes. We are trying out our first parallel universe run right now. So this is challenge 5 with a warrior here, and all the statuses work differently and all the equipment's different. So it's... We're relearning the game, kind of. So yeah, we'll put the 4 into here. So for example, Frozen, rather than making your highest die a 1, it reduces all of your die values by 1. Instead there. And shield, rather than blocking damage, heals you for that much at the beginning of your next turn. Jeez, Aurora. You got the rolls. That's the most threatening Aurora I've seen. Burn doesn't hurt you to use the dice, but it prevents you from using the equipment you slot the dice into for the rest of the turn and for next turn. Let's see, so we can get 6 damage. Or so how about we do that here? 6 damage plus 5. Yeah, okay, that's good. So do that there, we do that there. Oh, do the 2 first. Order is important. Was it cold when you entered the dungeons? Was there hail? Are the snowstorms still looking for me? I'm just like never gonna use Fury. It just nothing has been threatening enough that it's been necessary so far. Sledgehammer does 8 damage and shocks. Shock is closer to burn now. I assume we keep quarterstaff over sledgehammer. Yeah.
Yeah, as Frost said, it takes 3 HP to unlock something shocked rather than a die. Alright, Super Wizard, what is up? You've got glowy socks to take off now. I guess we actually flipped the 5 to a 2, right? So Super Wizard has an extra die, which, you know, is somewhat threatening. But shouldn't be too bad. Poisons a piece of your equipment. Apparently it counts down and then poisons the equipment, which is weird, but okay. So if you don't put dice to unpoison, to unlock the equipment, then it will damage you. Poisonous shock, which is burn. Yeah, basically. That is the most general way to think of it, certainly. Hey there, Bacon Copter. So if we use that, we couldn't use it next turn, but we do 12 right now. So they would still be pretty dead next turn, right? Our rolls might not make them dead. And if our rolls could make them dead, we could Fury the... Well, the advantage of Fury now is that we'd start building up Limit Break again for next time. Also, this is the last fight on the floor, right? So there's no need to use Fury. Yes. Alright, good talk. We're not taking 35 damage right now, or 36 damage right now, so it doesn't really matter. Now we got a gaggle of status effects. So that's 12 and... Oh, we need to do more than that. Which we can't without Fury. But we're also not taking 29 damage. Even with 4 dice. No. Oh wait, I can't count. Alright, I guess we just killed him now. Counting is hard. Dude, does double your shield and damage but depletes your shield. That's not what I wanted to see. I mean, that's the equipment I was looking for, but I'm less excited about it because it depletes my shield.
Yeah, for the upgrades like the shield bash, it'll upgrade to only need 1 die instead of 2, but it might also upgrade to not deplete your shield. Oh, I'm sorry, Formal. Welcome back in any case. This is theoretically the build I was trying to go for, but, yeah, this battering ram is... Do we want to see what the plus is? Because it's garbage right now. The plus will be good, but... Alright, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. We should be able to win either way, and... we may not get an upgrade next floor. Have we? We've only had 1 upgrade, right? Okay, there should be an upgrade next floor. Cat cart. Okay, there's an upgrade here. Rotten apple here. Festive Snowland music. A festive Snowland makes me think of Frappe Snowland from Mario Kart 64. Oh yeah, Skeleton's another level 5. Apple's a weak enemy, so that's a good pull, generally. I mean, we going in. Got 4 dice. Although, battering ram is not very playable right now. With 4 dice, is it? Not until we upgrade it. Do we just keep the katana there for now? Hey, pedantic. Probably just keep the katana for now. Warlock looking to hitch a ride. Alright. Decent amount of healing for next round. We'll see if Confuse works differently. I guess we'll see if Confused works differently. Oh, we blocked Confused. Never mind, we blocked Confused. So we don't know. Greetings, Aria. Yeah, we haven't seen Blind yet. That's true. Do we want to Fury? Not exactly. We don't necessarily hate the idea. I would actually be fearing Thick Skin. So actually flipping this, fearing this. doing damage to start recharging Fury. Flipping one of those back. So now we're gonna heal for 6 and block 2 status effects. Of which there will only be 1 to block. Oh, right. I was like, what is this unavailable? We blocked the status effect. No, that was because of our Fury. Okay, everything's normal, everything's fine. Not quite enough to kill. Let's see what Confuse does now. Confuse is just blind, or... Cannot see the dice values. Okay, Confuse is literally just blind. It's just mass blind. Okay. Nothing does anything other than killing them, so I guess we will just kill them. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that yet, because we do get healing otherwise. It shouldn't matter terribly much, but... So Rhino Beetle can lock. We don't know what new lock does yet. I mean, that's approximately what normal Confuse does, Gedgar. It's not too far off. Alright, we're flipping the 5 into a 2 and the 1 into a 6. I guess we're not gonna see what Lock does, probably. We're pretty good at blocking status effects to prevent ourselves from learning new things. Should have looked at Furying there. Let's see, we could have Furied the quarterstaff. No, that still wouldn't have been enough. Okay. Hey, Rich. Alright. 2 down. What's in the box? Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess? Doesn't seem like that's supposed to be possible, but, cool. Thanks. I believe having a second one of those is entirely useless, but, I could be wrong.
Hey there, just trying to buff up the frog sword. Be with you any minute. So Crescent Blade Plus is good. That goes to 9. Alright, that's exactly as expected. That goes down to 10. Battering Ram is a single even die instead of doubles. I still don't know that I like this very much. But, I mean, I guess... do we actually... Maybe I don't even go in on this shield build. Like, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, what's Sledgehammer Plus? That is, oh, 10 damage instead of 8. Okay, meh. And this was 5, yeah. And I mean, that's usable on that, but... We've also got another shop. So, to use Battering Ram... Yeah, I mean, it still depletes... Oh, it does 2 times. That's why. It does 2 times. That's why. I'm like, how is this not the worst thing ever? Yes, that's right. It's 2 times. That's why it depletes your shield. Okay. Last Stand's upgrade just requires a 9 counter instead of 12. So Battering Ram could do 17 damage while, or excuse me, 17 times 2. Could do 34 damage while depleting our shield. I mean, honestly, what we have right now is probably good enough to take on everything. So we don't necessarily need to shift it at all. You had 3 upgraded Crescent Moon Blades plus Battering Ram. Well, that sounds a lot more appealing. I think we just kind of go with what we've got. Like, we've got most of the fancy shield build thing here, but it just isn't that great. Probably just upgrade the Crescent Moonblade and win with what we've got, right? Yeah, alright. We'll be boring here. Fight the skeleton first, because Rotten Apple is basically free, it just makes other fights hard. Yeah. Indeed, Ren. Where does this leave us? We can do 14 here with a Fury. We can do... it's hard to actually get 16 damage. It's not enough. I don't think so, Khadgar, because then we basically do 2 more damage, but 3 less damage, I think is how the math on that ends up working. Because we have to just use the 1 into the katana. Instead of using the 1 to be a 6. Now, like here, it might be different. Yeah, here we want to use the 4. Oh, should I have Fury? No, Fury wouldn't have done anything. Oh yeah, we don't know what Curse question mark does either. We're blocking too many of these status effects. What's up, enemy that can't possibly kill me? So the rotten apple basically tries to half your health. So, and then it can do 1 damage. So technically, if I just did nothing for a very, very long time, it could eventually kill me. But... oh, missed a damage. Oh, whatever. Okay, just go with what seems fine. We'll be faster just throw the dice in. The apple can't hurt us. Let's just go. I assume having health doesn't count as a status effect, does it? No. Wait, why didn't they also do 1 damage? They had a die left over. Why did they also not do a damage? Alright, max level, get an extra die, check out our shop. Flying Skull. On a 6 inflict curse. Sure. Hey, it's another upgrade though. The resist doesn't do anything, Kinshuru. Or doesn't do that. It blocks statuses. So just upgrade Katana then, I guess? I mean, if we really want to, we could buy the curse thing and slot it in for the quarterstaff, in which case I should have done that first to see what it upgraded to, but... Upgrades to any even, right. Okay, that's not a very good upgrade then, so we still could make that change if we wanted to. Alright, let's go and upgrade the katana. That's the only reasonable choice there. We'll at least buy this real quick. Do we want a flying skull instead of a quarterstaff? Yeah? Alright, sure. Unless we're against Drake. This is Buster! We've only fought Buster once, and they literally did 0 damage to us the entire fight because we were extremely rude. So fire is going to be annoying. Fire will be annoying, but we'll deal with it and kill them with what we've got. Okay, good talk. I block one of them, Kitsune, but they do it like 4 times. Well, probably like 2 or 3 times, I guess. Oh, is it time for more fighting? I love fighting. Let's go! But yeah, if they roll well, they can burn 4 times. We don't have a 6. Rude. How's it going, Arendilimo?
Chicken intervention. Put down your eggs and remain calm. I repeat, this is a chicken intervention. Put down your eggs and remain calm.
Thank you kindly for the continued support. That's absolutely a dragony voice. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing okay, Ari. All dragons talk like Sean Connery. Okay, we've got some 6s. I was about to turn this 1 into a 6, and I'm like, well, let's see what our other dice are. Literally all 6s. Alright, well. Fair enough. Alright, good katana. All equipment has a 50% chance to switch target. Ha! Okay. We don't know what lock does yet for us. Hey, ledge roll. Ah, didn't switch. Does not appear to burn their already rolled dice, though. Not too surprising. I mean, do we want to kill... Oh, this gets rid of fire, right? We checked that? It does, yep. Alright, I guess we'll just kill them now. Oh, I did that early. I clicked it too soon. Alright, never mind. We'll kill him next turn anyway. Oh, wait, it didn't go away. Why didn't it go away? It did earlier when we did that. Why didn't that go away from the Fury? Oh no, it's the other thing that can't. It's the burning effect, not the Fury. They work a little differently. That's why. Well, clearly we have to shield up first. Such a persistent little dice friend.
Sure, let's give the wheel a spin. Why not? That's right, Zapper. Just had to be a buster a little bit. No amazing prize this time, I'm afraid. Bad luck. Maybe it's time to just give up forever? It's close. It's close. Alright, sticky hands. Favorite food, candy from a baby. Hobbies, yo-yo, football, and hiding plastic spiders in your sandwich. I'm guessing, yeah, so the plastic spiders would be another thing you could find in those little capsules where you would get a sticky hand from. Happiest moment, tricked Lady Luck into sitting on a whoopee cushion. Reason for entering the dungeons, wanted to win a big bottle of sneezing powder. Indeed, Convo. Might be just a little bit rigged. A little bit rigged. Hey, Aura, dude. Alright, next. Let's roll it again. Not robot, not warrior. Yeah, I mean it's not rigged. We've just let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We've done how many? 8, 12, 15, 19, 23. I mean, it's just a like the odds of like we're just really unlucky, like Aeltria said, like so it's a 1 in 12 chance when you spin the wheel to win the car, but I mean it's a 1 in 12 to get the bad zone because the 11 other spots all win. But we've just been really unlucky. We've gotten that 1 in 12 every time, which is, of course, a 0.0000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000
So, you know, it happens. Oh, but we need to roll the die again. We're re-rolling 1 and 3. What are we playing? We are playing Witch. Okay. Let's do Parallel Universe Witch then. Ah, my lovely little witch. Your friends are getting close to giving up, you know. But I'll tell you what, if you quit first, I won't make you fight the next round of contestants. I'll let you have a go as the Dicey Dungeon's social media intern instead. You know what? You can just go and... No swearing, my dear. Remember, we're on television. Go and make other recruitment arrangements, because I'm not doing anything for you. Ever. And when I get out, I'm gonna tell everyone just how evil you are. When you get out... Every time I think you start to understand your situation, you make it clear that you really don't. Well, maybe another fight or two will help to clear it up. All right. We have a fruit bowl? What the heck? We've got mana? What? Reroll a dice, cost a mana or something, return 2 dice. Snapdragon is deal 3 damage on a 6, gain 2 mana. Okay. Upgraded. Wait. Oh, on even gain mana. Okay. And Fruit Bowl has extra uses. Okay. Cool. That is correct, Combo. Yep. I would actually tried starting with this instead of a Cauldron. I mean, that's guaranteed kill in 3 turns anyway. Disappears at the end of the fight. So just to have fun, we get an extra die back. And we get a little bit of overkill. Blue Ocean. Cost 2 mana to heal 3. Otherwise do max 4 damage. Eh? Not terribly impressed by that. Hey there, Krima. Just check it on 5 for now. Sure. You have hey there, combo breaker. This is approximately the most complicated. Well, there's actually a more complicated thing you could have walked it out earlier. That was when we were robot and like perma confused. I mean, they aren't doing 14 damage ever, right? No. How does that work if I use the 2 into the spell book? Guess I'm gonna find out. It makes getting that specific spell unavailable next turn, that's fine. I guess I should have tested if throwing burning dice still did more damage. Sunbeam does 5 damage on an even, but does double damage with mana, so it's a better magic missile. And Lucky 7. Huh. Yeah, like that's what it seems like, right, Krima? Lucky 7 seems like fun but awkward. That's amusing, Gilder, because having the ability to flip makes Lucky 7 a lot easier to pull off.
Hey there, Jaso, man. Sunbeam is better and easier. I mean, that's accurate. Lucky 7's a little more fun. Sunbeam Plus just removes the even requirement. Okay, so its upgrade is not the same as Magic Missile. Alright, Lucky 7's more playful. I think we still can have a decent chance at winning with Lucky 7, so we'll give it a go. Now that we have other spells to actually use, we probably want our Cauldron over here. Dancing with a Mallow, and then a Super Wolf Pup. Well, yeah, sure. All right. So no Snapdragon. We do have an Ocean. Okay, we can get Ocean out as well. Lucky 7 doesn't use mana. Oh no, Ocean was max 4. Okay, well we got the 4 for it anyway, so we'll just throw the 6s. That's fine. Oh wait, I was using the 4 for this. Oh wait, I get the die back. Forgot I get the die back. That's why Lucky... It's not the left die all the way, it looks like it's random. Dire Pup exists outside of Parallel, for sure. Sure. Slash sit. That is not a meme I'm familiar with. Oh right, you only gain the mana on a 6. got there. Mirror Cauldron. Get a new die. On a 6, get +1 die this fight. Oh, what's the upgrade to these? Oh, the upgrade makes it return the first die. Okay, that's what people were talking about there. And that just removes the max. Not excited to put it on something that's not 1, 2, 3, but I guess we go ahead and put that on 4. Super Wolf Puppy. Their Fury works that way too, to disable it next turn, huh? Oh, I should have considered having Mirror Cauldron out to start now, huh? We've had mana before. We healed last fight with some mana even. Whack. Wait. Oh, it's even only. Okay. Blue Ocean is the heal. And they can only do up to 8 damage this turn. Regular Hall of Mirrors is important, but you have to kind of only use it in one way. It seems like you kind of need to get an upgrade slot first, and then build to use Hall of Mirrors immediately by dropping on the upgrade slot and then putting like a 2 or a 4 in there, whatever. The fact you can actually start with Mirror Cauldron prepped and it not be a terrible idea helps its usability in other cases a lot. Anyway. Doesn't matter too much what we do. We want a Mirror Cauldron just because. We'll Blue Ocean just because. How about that? I assume the plan is still upgrade. This would be better if I actually checked what Mary Culverin's upgrade was, but we'll remember what the other upgrades were. Snapdragon can do it on an even now rather than just a 6, I think. Whatever, we'll take the upgrade slot. That can't be too bad of a choice. Oh, so it works on a 4 or a 6 rather than just a 6. Sure. Let's see, we're still fighting pirates, so we don't need to start with Mirror Cauldron prep. We could probably start with Snapdragon prep now. Similar. What are you selling? Bronze Cauldron. Do 2 damage. Get an odd die from your even, and it's reusable. Huh. Vice Grip. Return 2 of the difference between dice. Okay. Put it a 6 and a 1 and you get 2 5s. Weird. Hey, the Bovin boss. Cauldron doesn't work super well with what we've got going. Chanted Bolt. At start of turn, does that just mean if it's prepped it does that damage? Interesting. We're not excited about that Cauldron right now. Enchanted Bolt I would buy if it cost 1 or 2, but I don't think I'm buying it for. Yar har to you, friendo. Could he heal for 12? Hey, Lazy Minerva. Yeah, Vice Grip is interesting. It's hard to find a use case I'm terribly excited about for it, but still qualifies as interesting. Okay, the die is no longer burning when it comes back. I was wondering about that. Burning dice no longer do extra damage. Sad. We only have one way to generate mana right now, Zapper. The Snapdragon. Oh wait, we've got lethal here. I guess we should probably just provide lethal. Yeah, that happens kind of a lot in this game for me, Tina. Hey, Slackaholics. I mean, especially with something like Jester. I just like get into like, okay, I can do this, and then I want to line up this, and then, oh wait, they're already dead. Never mind, I guess this part doesn't matter. Greetings, Feldspar. I mean, Bronze Cauldron's cheap enough I can throw it on, but I don't think I'm using it much. I might use it for like a fight or two. Man, it really doesn't roll anything I want. We'll replace Blue Ocean and Lucky 7 soon enough, though. Alright, it's cheap enough, we'll buy it. But it doesn't do much for us right now. Fireman, a Dryad. Okay, this is just a regular Keymaster. We don't need to be terrified of Keymaster anymore. That's nice. Nice to not be terrified. Sure. Alright. Oh yeah, we wanted to consider starting with Mirror Cauldron prep. I don't know what Bronze Plus is. That's a good question. Probably 3 damage? Which is, you know, pretty good. Mirror Cauldron Plus just works on a 4 or a 6 instead of just a 6. Oh wait, it rolls evens into odds, not odds into evens. It's like, we get a lot of odds, this will work. You can still roll 2 though. Although we want to actually use the Snapdragon probably. Another Snapdragon. Oh, I forgot what Fruit Bowl Plus was also. Maybe we'll find out right now. Is that a thing we want to do? Sure. Oh yeah, you can use it twice. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We've got the 7 now, but we want to use this again, don't we? We don't need to.
Oh wait, I was gonna say we could heal. We're already at max health. Seems questionable. Yeah, we're pretty fine either way. It's just a 3-ed. We're okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We can we get the die back, so we can still burn it if we want to, huh? Sure. Just do the straightforward 3 damage. Snapdragon Plus gives you mana on evens instead of only on 6s. Greetings, Edok Game Slayer. This is which episode 5? It's Parallel Universe episode, so there's brand new rules, sort of thing. Bloop. Easy peasy. Alright, what are you selling over here? Magic Thistle. Gain a thorns, or for a mana, gain an extra thorns. Thorns, heal you for 1 for every time you're attacked. You set that up right, you could heal off of it, but it's pretty slow. That's not great. Flower pot. Get a new dice on a 4. Gain a mana. Okay. Every time you attack. It works with dice throw too. That's pretty good. Kinda want both of these. Let me try this real quick, by the way, since I have not tried starting with that yet. I'll consider buying those. We can kill this fine with what we've got. We'll figure it out from there. So we can lose Ocean pretty easily. We're not attached to Lucky 7 either. Oh, you get the die back even if you put... okay. That's why people were as excited about this. I was thinking that if I put the 6 in for the die next turn, I wouldn't get the die back this turn, but you sure do. You sure do. Like, do we list Blue Ocean for 3? Drop a Fruit Bowl? Or do we drop a fruit bowl and re-roll to try to get something? It's only sort of worse at doing giving you more dice per turn, because the fact it gives you a die back means you have some opportunity to double cast in turns you wouldn't be able to otherwise. And it's also something you could start with prepped, which I think is a bad idea for Hall of Mirrors. Well, we could lucky 7. Let's see what, oh, we can't put the 3 here. We can put it here. Still got quite a lot of time against this guy. Oh yeah, this returns the die too. I forget that like every time. Don't really gain much by putting that in Mirror Cauldron. Yeah, that's how this burn works, Game Face. Makes where you use the die unavailable for the next turn. I don't think doing my crystal ball helps them not kill me. Like, I mean, we're probably not getting lethal if we crystal ball, and they have to get 2 6s to kill me, which they could, but... Hey, Beanroid. Oh, I maybe should have used the mana for the heal. That would have been the safest play. Yeah, I should have done that. We're usually still fine, but not necessarily. Crystal Ball is not terribly likely to give me a kill, right? No. That's really unlikely even when they're this low. Alright, not 2 6s, we're good. I only needed to use it once, Frost plays. That is why. Daffodil and Magnifying Glass. The start of your turn, get a mana. Magnifying Glass, double dice value. If you pay it mana, it triples it. So it's a better doppel dice and a better nudge, huh? Min 2 and max 6 on the upgrades, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, indeed, Ed. No, you don't have to use it, the Bovin. As far as I know, that's just a passive effect that automatically happens as long as it's prepped. Alright, we've got some flowers. Put that in for Lucky 7 or Blue Ocean. Both of these are pretty bad. I guess Lucky 7. We don't actually do damage now, so we need to use our Cauldron to do damage, or maybe whatever we're buying over here. Or maybe this, Saw Wave. Sure. Turns your 3 and a 4 into a 6 and a 1. Eh? Although I am curious about the upgrade. They have to have the chiptune reference effectively for the name of that and the concept. Yeah, exactly, Tina. Yep. You can preview upgrades of things you already have, but not things you add for some reason. Still very silly.
See, that's what I thought about Shield Bash, Krima, and then it's like, oh, the upgrade to Shield Bash makes it actually good. Same with, like, Crucible. There's a few things that the upgrade is actually really good, even though the base thing seems like garbage. Yeah, that's true. If I'm replacing Blue Ocean with, like, Flower Pot or something anyway, I could check the upgrade on this on the way by. Hey, Capito gives 2 6s on upgrades. It's no longer a Saw Wave, then. Everything's just a lie at that point. Salutations, Red Blue Fire. This does synergize well with Cauldron. Yeah, better change the name of the Saw Wave too. Although, from a game design perspective, that would be... I would still object to that, even if it's better for flavor. Maybe if it put in parentheses, like, new name is like steady state parentheses Saw Wave plus. Yeah, I'm not terribly excited about Flower Pot. I'm interested in Magic Thistle. Thistle starts making the Bronze Cauldron do some work. Feels like it's gonna be weird to try to rely on Bronze Cauldron for as a primary source of damage, but we could try. Should be fine right now, eh? Doesn't look like there's been any drop frames. There's one small hiccup that dropped the stream earlier, but... I think I'm gonna try the Thistle, and then, like, have no damage, and then maybe die. And we're gonna learn this in the meantime just so we already know what the upgrade is, I guess, but we can verify. We can verify. Our build is kind of bad if this is our plan, but it's like an interesting idea, so I kind of still like it. Alright, so just to verify, yeah, returns 2 6s. Still called Saw Wave. Everything's a lie. That was, yeah, mid 2. Need some salsa to go with our chip damage. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I've had that sometimes too, eh? And that just removes the odd, which we don't care about removing. Alright, well this seems kind of bad, but we'll see how it goes when we return from this break. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hope everyone's enjoying the Dicey Dungeons. If you're new, I would appreciate a follow. We do a wide variety of indie content like this, lots of roguelikes, sometimes voice-acted first playthroughs of narrative games, pretty much anything I think would be fun to play and fun to watch. See you shortly, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's see where else we can roll with this, huh? And good luck, Formal. I know that's not a fun spot to be in. I've been having a lot of that lately, too. Inability to go to sleep reasonably. Zapper tossing an egg up into the air and it lands on Deranged Dan. Thank you, Zapper. I don't know what we want to start with, like what actually makes this easiest. We can start with Daffodil, but that doesn't help us get A6. The weird thing here is, like, if we get a 6, we want to use it in this, and then we no longer have a 6. But getting extra dice is pretty important, and we kind of need to make that happen. If we have 2 prepped, we can start with Fruit Bowl Daffodil. I think I actually still start with a Mirror Cauldron, but I'm not sure. Regular Keymaster is so much worse. Like, they still ramp up, but they don't start doing... They aren't minimum 8 damage every turn always. Starts at 3, then it might go to 6, then it... Yeah, it's so much less scary. So we heal for... I should have checked. It's either 12 or 14 after this fight. So we can afford to take a moderate amount of damage. We could probably still Crystal Ball here, though. Mirror Cauldron Plus doesn't do anything. We don't have 2 4s. Super Keyblade flips the die, Frostplace. Yeah, or Keyblade, or locked Keyblade Plus, not Keyblade Plus. Keyblade Plus is just 1 damage, but the locks plus unlocks the Keyblade and then flips the die, so they always unlock 2. And each of those do 4 damage each. It's very rude. So I think do I Snapdragon the 4 for mana, then Fruit Bowl to get some more dice and see if we can get cooler stuff from there? I think so. Alright, there's some mana. Okay, that can be a Mirror Cauldron Plus if we want. I don't know if we want. I don't know what we want to do with this build anymore. Certainly, for this build, our numbers are not quite on the right numbers either, but, you know. I mean... I hate. Fruit Bowl the 5 first? Or we just set up? Maybe we just set up. Yeah, it's not like we have the mana. We'd like to have a Daffodil out, but... Alright, we'll just set up. We don't have a 6 for the Snapdragon. Mind you, we don't need the mana anyway. We're already basically at max health as it is. Daffodil rerolls things less than a 4. Oh no, it's a nudge. It's a nudge. Yeah, we want a Daffodil out for sure. I almost forgot the idea of Daffodil here. This is kind of our turn. We want another Daffodil out. Sort of. If we had more to heal, we would use more Fruit Bowls, but we don't have more to heal, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Alright, second Bronze Cauldron doesn't do anything. Are we doing 16 damage? Do we want to heal or not? I mean, it doesn't matter. If we're doing 16 damage, we don't want to heal because we've got apples, so... it seems like we're probably getting there. So I'm just gonna assume we are. We'll figure it out from there. Yes, easily. Alright. Stuff is not bound to the right spell numbers, but it works fairly well once we get going. Super Stereo Head, non-upgraded Loudbird, which we are not terribly afraid of, and a Crystalline. Okay, this is kind of the weakest set of opponents we could find here, almost. Huh? What's Super Stereo Head look like? 2 weaken.
Yes, weaken is different. They can do a pretty good amount of damage here. Okay. Not if they don't roll any odds, though, sucker. It could be up to 16 damage, because the weaken happens first and causes you to take more damage. We're trying to Cauldron again. I mean, probably. Yeah. We can Cauldron again. We can, well, we can other Cauldron now as well. Which is probably what we want to do. Do we want to set up thistles or not? Kind of. The answer is kind of. Hey, Link. Yes-ish. Yes-ish. That's gonna hurt. We want the extra heals rather than the extra die, right? Probably. Yeah, this is actually pretty strong, though. Could potentially... Yeah, we could ditch Snapdragon for another spell now if we wanted to. We'd probably rather use Daffodil for mana. Alright, well, we don't need Thistle next turn. Oh, we do, actually, because we can heal up as we kill them.
Or we can just crystal ball for a fairly likely kill right now. We can daffodil again right here too. Yeah, sort of, Link. How much it feels like a card game kind of depends on the character you're playing. With Jester the most, Witch here probably the second most, I guess. But yeah, dice-based roguelike. Pretty much. I mean, we can already do 4 damage with what we've got here. We can... That's probably correct. Hard to complain too much about having no damage in the fight. Oh, we don't know what silence looks like now, do we? And curse is worse. So I guess we'll see how much we care about Loudbird, huh? We got plenty of apples. We got like too many apples, basically, to heal up afterwards, though. 50% chance to dodge the next attack. It's weaken, and we don't know what silence does. Alright, convenient 6 to start. Do we get mana off the bat, or do we hit Bronze Cauldron and try to set up Thistle and Daffodil? I guess our numbers are not that bad, because the Bronze Cauldron's rolls are Daffodils and Thistles and Fruit Bowls for us. So that's actually pretty good. Yeah, dodge is more annoying now. So yeah, Loudbird's actually a little scarier. Alright, let's just go in, I guess, huh? Give me a 3. Aye. Do we set up the Thistle, or do we get 3 more damage in? Either way, we can set up something good no matter what this is, so... Now we got 2 mana. Silence question mark. Limit Break is less powerful. Marble. Roll 2 extra dice. Sure. Okay, so silence is much less scary. Noted. Oh, hey. Well, don't mind if I do. That gives us our Thistle. Oh, we wanted to Thistle first. I was like, need to wait to see what dice I have to know what I want to use in this. We still get to full heal though. It's all good. There's no reason to Fruit Bowl these again since we don't have any more healing to do. Because this is like the dice we want out. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, this is actually a really powerful build. Wait, we want to use the mana on the extra die first, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, they dodged. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Kind of accidentally made this build as strong as it is. Oh wait, we do want to Thistle the last turn. I forgot. I was like, well, we'll kill him last turn so we don't need to Thistle, but we still want to heal up after the fight. It doesn't actually matter. There's plenty of apples on the ground, so I am not going to worry about it. Oh man, we can miss our rolls though. But it doesn't matter. They're at 5 damage, so, you know. They are very dead. What's in the box? Moonbeam! If mana is greater than or equal to 7, it doubles the damage. Well, we're not using Snapdragon, but we're very much not using that, so... See you later. What's up, Crystalina? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Mirror Cauldron is very strong. Look at you actually using your abilities. Crazy. There's our 6. Yeah, Moonbeam does not spend the mana, it just requires you have it. Greetings, Lone Mouse Wool. So we've already got a Daffodil as well. Cool. I mean, we could put this into the Mirror Cauldron too, but I think we go ahead and start doing damage here. We've got 3 extra die already, after all. That is plenty. Timing when to use the Thistle actually matters a little bit, because I don't know which die I want to use a lot of times. Because I want to have both a 1 and a 3 out up here, ideally. Alright, we'll use 1 first. Okay. Doing work over there, Crystalina. That's the scariest Crystalina we've seen, probably, huh? Yeah, we'll double thorns. Mind you, still not necessarily that that's scary, but what's our EV? I think our, yeah, because this is 3 damage, this is still slightly more in EV. Oh no, it's the same, yeah, that's just way better. Absolutely. It's fairly hard to die with this build. Oh, look at the shock. How rude. Oh, I should have used a 3 in that, not a 5. It's okay. Don't think it's likely to matter much here. Oh yeah, and someone mentioned that Thorns does actually work on your thrown dice too. Easy. We seem to actually be setting up pretty smoothly even without another prepared slot. I mean, having the mana to start plus a fruit bowl would be pretty nice to get like 6s as quickly as possible. 4s and 6s. We don't really need the other upgrade slot, to be honest. It's nice, but we don't have enough mana to take advantage of it, mostly. It would just mean that our daffodils could reroll 3s. I think another prep slot's actually better. Although we do get to still reroll twice, even if we don't have the mana. With the old upgraded fruit bowl. Which is, you know, great for our thistle. It's pretty much fantastic, and so once we're going though, like that basically helps us once we're going, and we don't really need help once we're going. We just need help getting set up, and having another prepared slot would actually help us get set up more easily. So that's what we should do, because we still want to get mirror cauldrons off to get enough dice to cause shenanigans, you know. So default thought is Daffodil Fruit Bowl. That's probably my best. Like, it's worse on the high roll situation, but better on the standard roll. But I don't exactly need dice. I mean, my build's really strong. I don't necessarily need any given thing. We left 3 apples on the floor. I mean, we've been in fairly good shape here.
We could go for the 2 and 6 to get another Mirror Cauldron active. I mean, oh, we should probably do this, huh? No need to set up Thistle yet, probably. Not really any value in not just throwing these dice, right? Yeah. We got +3 dice in the first turn. Mirror Cauldron is really, really strong. Hey, Broken Ace. I'm guessing Crucible doesn't exist in this mode. What's Blind do? Cannot see remaining health. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh, we've even got an extra 6. Alright, sure, we'll toss that in there. How much damage did he do to me last turn? I don't know, we'll get some thistles up, I guess. I suppose. I'm not good at counting. You know I'm not good at counting. You've seen plenty of the stream, Topaz. You know. We're full health, by the way. So we've taken 2 damage. Let the kitty out. All right. I mean, I guess I'm still thistling to full health. It's kind of like a why even bother. Oh, right, the curse. Cool. The curse doesn't destroy the equipment, though, so curse ain't that bad. Two-turn kill. Easy every time. Direwolf is strong against poison, you guys. Oh yeah, they can curse. And poison's a little weird. Poison's actually more annoying. Like, I would much rather poison just do damage to me, but so it goes. Okay, so this is fine. We got our 4/4. Don't really want to use the 2 or the 5. Mostly want to roll into a
3 to have a daffodil set up, but... Or have a cauldron set up. Well, we kind of want to use Mirror Cauldron another time or two, huh?
Yeah.
Forgot we had the starting mana. Now we'll have extra mana. That's better than Snapdragoning, yeah. It does let the poison after we get our mana bonus, it looks like. Cheers, Minerva. Glad it's a good time for you. Already forgot what this was. It's a daffodil. Yeah, of course. So we want to set up a thistle over it anyway. We don't need to heal this turn really, so let's not, basically. I would like to Fruit Bowl twice. Okay. Do we want to heal for that 3 now that we've, Oh no, we haven't used the mana yet. I wanted to use the mana over here. I guess we healed a full. Or do we? I hear the kid. I just let him out of the room. Alright. We clearly are required to have full health at all times. Right. Curse has a chance to backfire. That's okay. That ain't no problem. So it doesn't matter if we it lets us use a different number, but we don't have any different number we care about using, really. Yeah, it's the same either way, really. I guess this saves our daffodil for another 5 later. This curse still has not landed, huh?
subscribe. Can set up limit breaks that way, though. Oh, apparently I have a 3 up here. Where did this 3 come from? What's it doing up here? Oh, we didn't quite get lethal that turn. Oh, the Cursed Cauldron spit it out on their side of the board. Okay, sure. Hi, cat. Hey, Arturishu. It's mostly not low enough on the camera to see him when he's in my lap, but there we go. Alright, we can not quite full heal, huh? Oh wait, no, that deals us for 2 each time. Yeah, perfect. Full heal every time, easy. Getting 1 sec, please. I mean, we might as well, I suppose. Can't forget that you get the die back as well. Maybe I should have saved a 6 to set up Cauldron here? Yeah, probably. Easy every time. Do we get another die though? If we just get another die, because 5 is clearly not enough, right? Crystal Ball's real good at giving me extra starting dice with this Magic Cauldron. Oh my god, we're blind! Oh, we're also silenced though, which is blind. So, that's a little more disturbing, turns out. A lot harder to get my Bronze Cauldron down now. I should have anticipated this. Well... get there eventually. Alright, so that's 3 or less. That didn't give us an extra die, so it wasn't a 4 or 6, it was a 5, sadly. But it's now anything. So all we know is that this is a 1, 2, or 3. Well, hey, there's our Cauldron. Easy, every time. Alright. We still want our Thistle if we can. Which... eh? Well, we know this can't be Thistle, so I guess we'll reroll that.
Alright, that's a mirror cauldron. There's a bronze cauldron. Oh wait, we should yeah. Of course. Like, I'm thinking in terms of being able to use the 5 this turn, but this increases the odds of these being 5 by a lot. Fruit bowl. Alright, there's our thistle. Can we still heal enough that we want to? Oh yeah, we already know those are not good. No, it is though. Well, what does lock do? Lock dice need to be used in the order they are rolled before you could use any other dice. Okay. This one's not locked, but we have to use this first, apparently? Okay, it does it this way. Alright. Sure. Okay. Why did that unlock all our dice? Hey there, Witch Whiz! I hear you, kiddo. I'm not listening, but I... Oh, that's right, there are only 2 locked dice. Yes. Good call. Good call. I'm like, it's locked permanently. It's still only 2 of them that get locked. Alright, we already tried all those. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Calm down, buddy. It's super definitely not light outside yet. I'm not letting you outside right now. Okay, thistles are up. I should have used the fruit bowl first, but that's okay. Also, it really, I don't know why it matters.
Io fogassis labanterani.
Should I have tried to decode that? I probably should have tried to decode that. Probably translates to something through Rot 13 or something. Summer Solstice. 2 even dice does that amount of damage, and 5 mana triples the damage. Huh. Eh. And Gumball Machine. Recover 1 health, get a new die. Eh. Alright, Rat King, what's up, friendo? Guess who gets to see their own dice? Guess who gets to attack my feet? This cat. Hey, Miss Akari. Yeah, exactly, Akari. It's like the 2 slots useless, but so is any other 2 slot we get. Have to give you time to get some. Sorry. Sorry. Are they gonna do enough damage to even trigger it? Whatever, let's just use it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We could get mana from a Snapdragon if we want.
Yeah.
Which I suppose we do. Why not? You're okay! You're not in pain, you are fed and watered. Just want to go outside. You can leave the room again if you would like, that you just came into. I saw the Rat King do things one time. Just the one time, but, you know, once. This is technically 1 more damage, so we'll do that. See, I can do that. Didn't quite get there though. Also, this Rat King is especially silly in a parallel universe, you know. All right, 7 dice. Is that enough? That's probably enough. We still aren't getting a 6, though, mind you. I could just throw the dice every turn and kill them that way. We could actually just kill the Rat King by throwing dice completely without any danger at all, right? We have mana sometimes now, Cat. So if I have a mana, it gives me 2 dice back instead of 1 die. You can Frostplay, yep. But yeah, like, all right, fine. Like, we'll let the game decide. Are you gonna give me a Bronze Cauldron to do our normal shenanigans, or are I can make more dice from a Mirror Cauldron? Yeah, they don't seem to really want to give me the, Alright, tell you what, let's just throw dice. Hit turn. I'm gonna eat the poison. Let's do it. We need to eat the poison to get our crystal ball going back up anyway.
There we go. Now you're starting to get some poison on there. Hey, Star Wars guy. Yep, always overload. You're correct. Oh, look at that. We got the poison up to 8. They almost used all of the rats that time. I'm just gonna throw my dice though. Now Kraken didn't do anything to me. They did like 3 damage total. To be clear. The upgraded slot helps with Fruit Bowl, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'm taking a prepared slot, screw it. Could put another daffodil over here. Boom. Flowers for days. Don't even care, let's go. Scoffach. What's up, Super Wizard? The half-silent whisper of the underground night carried news to me that you were nigh. So I'm entirely ready to beat you, just so you know. Let's see. Fruit Bowl the upgrade slot first. Okay then. One more time. Okay. Here we go. Don't need to use the other piece of the fruit bowl. We've got what we want already, it turns out. Just gonna casual +4 die on the first turn, while also doing 7 damage. Oh, and setting up a Bronze Cauldron, 6 damage. Excuse me. Three prepared spells is pretty good. Turns out 3 prep spells pretty good for me here. We don't have a 5. Hey, look, it's a 5. Do we need to bother this turn, though? Like, do we heal for 2? I don't know. I don't bother. No, that's fine.
It does not, Frost. Tried to hit with the weaker hits so they eat the curse, but not that it, you know, matters terribly much if I do 1 damage to myself or to them, but versus 3. Let's do casual 35. Easy peasy. I could have gotten more dice too, sure. They did get to attack us 3 times. Clearly because we didn't get enough dice the first turn. What a disaster. I mean, we need to be full health after this fight, right? Let's arrange that, certainly. I can't even like pick up the dice right. It's like the game's lagging. We have too much shenanigans, it feels like. It's not happy. I've got to use the fruit bowls if I want to be full health. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Hey, Lucius. Honestly, what would you even do with your heart's desire if you won it? No, sorry. Silly question. Let's just get on with the wheel. The Thorn's question mark for the parallel universe cat heals me for 1 every time I attack. Broken Ace described the normal Thorns, but it's a backwards effect. Maybe next time in the parallel universe episode, which is what we were just doing. Yep, parallel universes, all different equipment and different status effect rules and... Cat? Why? Why are you so upset? Just go hang out in the window? Or, yeah? Alright, enjoy the window, kiddo. Alright, marshmallow. Favorite food? That's a very rude thing to ask a marshmallow. Hobbies: camping, telling ghost stories. Favorite book: The Song of Ice and Fire series, and I didn't watch the TV show. The books are much better, actually. Reason for entering the dungeons: good sick pay at a company campfire. Well, let's see. Zapper. It comes with a sense of entitlement automatically. You just know. It comes inherent. I did read a book recently. I used to read a whole lot back in mostly middle school. And then mostly in my adult life I have not read books proper. I've read a couple this year at least, but read an absolutely remarkable thing. And it was pretty good. But let's see. It is our normal stream in time. Theoretically, I'd like to try to go to bed and go to board games tomorrow, if I can actually get any sleep. But I could just keep streaming since we've got a massive crowd, and we could do another episode too. Okay, let's take a break. We'll do one more episode. Thank you all for watching. Hope you're enjoying Dicey Dungeons. Switch the stream to a sleep channel. Not really allowed to do that intentionally, but I don't like. It's still pitch black out, Cat. I want to have some manner of control where you're not completely getting everything you want no matter what at all times. Like that, theoretically that just makes you demand things, but you're gonna demand things anyway. Yeah, I'll get a little something to eat real quick, so it'll probably be like 5 minutes or so, but we'll do another episode. Thank you all for watching. Hope everyone's having a good time. See you shortly. Okie dokie. We return. Thanks for waiting, folks. Let's hop to it. So, not robot, not warrior, not witch. Hey, Cathartic one. I didn't see it, no. Greetings, Snakebird Priestess. Alright. So, we need a 2, 4, or 6. I mean, we can just double the other numbers. Double or +1? I guess I'll +1. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, so that is a 3... Wait, no, that's 2. That's a 2. Yes. Thief it is. Alright, let's do Parallel Universe Thief then. I suppose. How are you doing, my dear? You're the little realist of your group. Are you going to be the first to see sense and give up? We're trying to do ominous, spooky situation voice here, Cat. I don't... Nothing's wrong, Cat. It's fine. You want to come my lap? I can give you attention. Just don't want to let you outside yet. No, you don't. You don't want anything else. Cat just wants outside. Are you going to be the first to see sense and give up? It's not so bad being a minion. We've got a ball pit in the staff room, and there are free muffins in the kitchen every morning. None of us are gonna give up. We came to win, and we're gonna do it. All of us. What a strange time for you to develop a sense of solidarity, my dear. Perhaps this will make you reconsider. If you give up first, I'll let you spend a whole hour outside the dungeons every year. That'll make your eternal punishment sting even more sweetly. That's not even a good offer. That's a terrible offer. Also, no. Oh, it's definitely a dreadful offer. But by the time this is over, you might just wish you'd taken it. I know, that's great, Topaz. Greetings, Imoriana. Cat. Alright. We've got ourselves nunchucks. Ow, don't bite me! And then you immediately, like, butt your head like you're friendly. No. Nunchucks. We put 2 die in. It's just a... It's a double dagger. It's a... That seems kind of bad. I don't think I like this double dagger very much. Alright, I'm not letting you back in the room. You can meow from outside the door if you want. No biting. Master key. Split a die as evenly as possible. Okay. Hey, Kiyobi. Thank you for the host. Oh yeah, we still steal equipment. We still have that, normalcy, huh? This is Parallel Universe Thief. Yep. Exactly. We're getting shot to heck here. Very rude. What's in the box? It's a chisel. Oh. Die value -1, and you roll a 1. I can get behind that. No worries, Kyobi. Sleep well. I have never damaged Rose with fire, I believe. Extra die doesn't do anything. Yeah, knocks a pip off a die. That's fair. I hadn't actually thought of that way. Snake eyes are potentially good. It varies. Oh yeah, we can, wait, that doesn't help either though. Because nunchucks are worse than dagger. None of this matters. Alright, whatever. Just do whatever. You know? Yeah, definitely Chthonic. This is only 5 damage no matter how we slice it, right? Doesn't turn into more damage with these things. That's mildly annoying. Oh, that needs a 4 more. Rude. Well, alright then. The nunchucks only counts as 1 source of damage, so it's even bad with thorns. Alright, stare ahead. Ooh, super magician. We have not seen a super magician. Let's baby squid it up though. Baby squid is always a true hero. I want to play as baby squid. Clearly. I guess this is about as close as I get. Like it does. I keep like looking at this like, oh, I've got another die now. It might matter now, huh? Does it matter slightly now? Oh, well, we don't have a 4 more, so it doesn't. Nope. Okay. We can do 2 damage, or we could do 2 damage. Unlucky roll for 4 damage? I mean, sure. Whoa, whoa, language, Frostplace. Language. Can't, no, don't go calling people peck necks or anything.
box gives us a Blast Killer. 4 frost damage and 1 freeze. And it's reusable. Huh. Okay. Sure thing. We don't need to worry about this, do we? I assume not. Steve bad enough we'd do it anyway. What do you got? Oh, you got 2 magic missiles and an infliction. I don't like that they can do 10 damage in a turn. That's bad. Using Blast Kill is appealing. Hey, Pony Schmidt. So do this. We chisel off at 1 there. Blast Kill, drop 3 on the infliction. Do 3 more over here. Giving them a frozen 1 makes it a lot less, well, relevantly less likely they have evens. I guess we should probably just go ahead and unlucky roll because I think we want to this fight. So we'll just get in that 4 damage here. Oh, that's not a big deal for us plays. People are welcome to make suggestions if they would like. That's 1 damage short. Didn't authorize this being 1 damage short. Well, at least we can magic. Oh, that shield's not good enough. That means we Blast Killer with everything. But yeah, we're generally pretty open on the the front seating. There you go. The back seating of the commentary. Like, I mostly only worry about it on really good puzzle games and story-related games. So like I don't want people giving spoilers or backseating for, say, something like Undertale, and I would prefer if they didn't for stuff like Baba Is You, but pretty much everything else is good to go, and just kind of lets people kind of speak their minds, suggest things, and that way we can all kind of learn together a little bit, you know? All get a little better at the games we're playing. Yeah, that's why I'm not using the shield lone mouse. Like, a heal of 3 next turn doesn't do anything, so we just need to freeze him to reduce the odds of us dying right now. We gave him an even, but that's okay. Oh, no, it's not okay. 8's too many, too. If we hadn't frozen, we actually get there that time. Rude. Let's see. Oh, we could have eaten an apple. We thought about eating an apple, so I guess we just should have. We didn't know what Super Magician was actually like. Let's give a big hand to the thief, who is strangely proud of being clever and unpleasant. Do you think he minds that I'm so much cleverer and so many times more unpleasant?
Woof, woof, woof.
The shield question mark isn't too bad.
Welcome back, here. Oh, we can't split. I was gonna split it to kill them with their own wolf bite, but no dice. Alright, there's the blast killer again. Oh, that's even only. Right, rude. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Hey, Debbie! I believe almost none of my dice puns have actually been intentional. I just use a lot of those phrases somewhat often. I notice them when I say them, though, to be clear. I want to magically do things. That's fine. Just can't throw dice. Alright, well, they can't hurt us anyway. It's all good. This is a parallel universe, Daddy. All the statuses work differently, all the equipment's different. Thorns heals me for damage ideal. Hey, it's Super Magician again. Or not for damage ideal, sorry. Every time I attack, I regain my Thorns amount. Well, we've got a 1 for the spike, I guess. Hooray. Even unlucky rolls, having 7 dice, we still can't blast killer to freeze sneezy. Well, freezing sneezy is not as great as it normally is. Freezing sneezy is like -2 damage. It's nice, but it's not that exceptional. I can't. I mean, -2 damage because their die goes down by 1. And every pip of their die is 2 damage. Remember, all the statuses are changed, Cathartic. So freeze just lowers the die, all of their dice value by 1. Yep. This is unlikely to matter. It might. So sometimes better, sometimes worse. That's less reliably great than normal freeze, but still good. I mean, I guess we probably just do 10 damage, right?
better than 4 damage and -2 damage. Because 4 damage doesn't mean I can kill them next turn, and 10 damage usually does. Nice, the freeze wouldn't have done anything anyway. Yuck. We can do 7 damage. Really? That's a little sad, huh? Nothing to be done about it. Just have to eat a casual 8 additional damage. No big deal. Ow. Hey, Games and Pizza. I couldn't split the 2. I can only split 4 or higher. And the nunchucks have a max 3, so I couldn't put the 4 in the nunchucks. Cloak. Okay, so this prevents status effects. That one required exactly 1s on the dice, Games and Pizza, to use that one. The one that we stole from the Sneezy there. Okay, so we eat the apple this time. This is only going to help us against statuses. We're actually slightly weaker against Magician than we were before. Gross. Yeah, Baby Squid does less damage. If we had slightly more health, we'd want to attack the one that does more damage, but I think we need to do this. We are too far behind. Blast, kill, and headbutt, or... It cost us 4 damage to get a freeze in. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, high emote with a Baby Squid. So we probably... It's gonna take 3 turns. Yeah, that's the most damage, Cat. It's just, do we want to cost ourselves 4 damage to, reduce their odds of hurting us a relevant amount? Hey, Razorin. Code Warrior, that's what blind normally means. Now it means we can't see our, health. Deciding if I just do 4 more damage here. Thief's early game is so weak consistently. Greetings, Teasel. Welcome to the stream. I mean, Dagger Plus is pretty good for us plays, but takes a while until you can get there on that. At 11 health. We're at 7 health. I guess we unlucky roll then. 4-4 or 4-6 or 6-6 are all death. And we can't freeze, so freaking thief, man. That's Dream Quest, Anvar. Yep, nice, Teasel. But that is the one in question, Anvar. Yeah, we've played a decent number of deck building roguelikes here. Certainly played more Slay the Spire than Dream Quest, but we played... What? How much Dream Quest have we actually played? We played a good amount of Dream Quest. I don't know just how much is still highlighted, but if you want past runs in Dream Quest, you can check out the VOD search there as well. This is a game that would appeal to people that like Dream Quest as well. Cowbell or Wrecking Ball? Cowbell. Just inflicts weaken with low dice. That would be interesting with a dagger, less so with nunchucks. Weaken for the parallel universe makes them take extra damage for every weaken they have whenever they take damage. Wrecking Ball doesn't do anything for us yet, but has more potential later. I don't know what Nunchucks Plus does yet. We haven't gotten to an upgrade yet. It's probably just like +2 damage or something mediocre like that. That's max 4. Cool.
Oh, we do have Cloak and Blast. For some reason, I literally wasn't even thinking that we had countdown things. I don't know why. They aren't things that are like exciting countdowns, so I wasn't really thinking about them that much. But yeah, we absolutely do have countdowns. Ow! It's a cool 10 damage. Cat, please! I don't know, just have fun, Cat, I guess. Just, keep living your best life. We're 1 damage short again. I guess we should unlucky roll. Oh, 6 plus 5 is... no. I did 5 plus 5 for some reason. Alright, never mind. Alright. Oh, we've just had a delivery of some very stylish scarves. No? Just the fighting stuff? Fair enough. Befuddle. Duplicate 1 die, return the other. So a mostly a worse duplicate, but it doesn't have the min 4. Oh, the big one doesn't normally have a minimum anyway. Yeah, so it's just a worse one. Square pants. Roll 2 4s. Square pair, that makes more sense. I don't know. Square pants. All words that start with PA are pants, apparently. You see square and it's followed by pants. That's how that works. Alright, thick skin is good. We can buy both. That's kind of a free heal of 2 or 3 every turn. Two 4s is kind of bad, though. 2 4s, I guess, like the leftovers go into a blast killer or something. Huh. I mean, do we buy it and then not use it? Because we need something to replace nunchucks before square pair actually matters. You do not heal between battles, Games and Pizza. You heal to full when you level up. So that's the point of apples. You only get that free heal when you're leveling up. Loads of 4s is just not helpful. Except what it is. It's mostly only helpful with the enemy equipment being good. I guess I'm buying both and we're not using square pair right now. I think is the idea. Like, basically, we put a 4 into Wrecking Ball, this takes this down to 4. We can put another 4 in this, then we get 2 4s, and we can put that 4 into Blast Killer. Yay? Like, it doesn't, the free dice don't do anything, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is max 3, so extra 4s don't do anything. We can only use Master Key once. It's not entirely worthless. Like, we can sub it in, we'll sub it in for Cloak against enemies that don't give us status effects, but it doesn't do a lot. There's an upgrade. Hey look, it's an enemy that gives us status effects. Hey there, Fred. We've had some generous raids tonight. So the shield question mark effect for Parallel Universe gives us health back next turn. Getting Skim crazy. Oh, if I wanted to weaken, I wanted to do that first. Which we probably do, huh? Weaken causes extra damage, because I think every attack does X more damage. So, I mean, right now we're doing 10 damage. If we... and 14 with unlucky roll. If we weaken... we're doing 4, 9, 15 damage. That was like one more, right? And we get our cloak up. So if we're unlucky rolling, then we definitely want to weaken. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not sexy. Should have been one more damage. I think we might have needed to order it. I'm not sure. Oh, right. No, we still have 2 more damage here. For some reason I was thinking the 3 had to go in here. No, this is better than I was giving it credit for. Frosting Stereo Head isn't actually very good, by the way. We have enough with a Sonic Wave, right? It does 2 plus 5 plus... yeah, okay. Yep, that's like artifact. Lucky 7. How do we feel about that on Thief? Let's see, we're fighting Copycat. Well, hard to plan around that. It is not reusable, no. Wonder how much time they waste putting things into Cloak if I don't have any status effects to cast on them. Sure, we can game Copycat somehow. Like, we could actually just roll, like, thick skin nunchucks or something like that. Yeah. More than likely.
think we might do this. Hey there, VV Pause. Well, when we've got stuff like Square Pair and Master Key available, we can increase our odds of hitting Lucky 7 quite a bit. Does this fight ever end? It depends on how smart the copycat is. Hey there, BMK. This fight might never end with this build. Lucky 7 requires dice equaling exactly 7. 2 dice. Hey, Abutu. I don't know. Copycat's weird. Oh, we also steal. Yeah, so if we steal, we can double up on these, which will put us ahead, right? So that should work well enough over time. Yeah, if we do steal, then we might as well just... We don't probably need Cloak as a diversion. I don't know. I want to see if Cloak as a diversion does anything. So I guess we just do this. They're like pausing to think, it feels like. Alright, they're making it fairly smart. They're at least putting some time on that cloak. But yeah, when we steal like wrecking balls, then we that's where we get ahead, right? We do get to see them waste a lot of time cloaking up. I mean, it's our best way to win with the most Elf Frost plays. They just decided not to use the shield that time. Alright, sure. Cool, cool. Cloak was also... Oh, yeah. Alright, well, another case of copycat breaking. That'll make it a little bit faster, though, I suppose. Are they completely broken, or? I think they're completely broken. Yep. It didn't crash the game though, so that's nice. Don't I have one more fight before leveling up? Or am I might be a floor earlier than I'm thinking, Cafano. If so, then I could have done things faster. You are right. Poor copycat. You're right. Yep, I was leveling up. Fair enough. Paper lantern. That's even worse than regular lantern? I didn't know that was possible. Tetraphobia. 4 for 4 damage. And it's a countdown, but it's not a reusable countdown. I mean, it's not free damage, it takes a slot. Hey, Elven Roll, it was broken. The cloak was stuck at 0 and it didn't know what to do, and it was just broken. Oh, well that's a terrible upgrade. 3 uses to infinite uses, sure. Master Key, and 2. Wrecking Ball can be used twice, that's pretty strong. Thick Skin. Oh yeah, that adds the reduce. Which makes having a cloak kind of pointless. Square pair rolls 2 4s with a 4. Lucky 7 lets you control what dice returns. Blast Killer's 6 damage. Nunchuck is return difference. So you put in a 3 and a 1 and you get a 2 back? I don't know what Tetraphobia Plus is. It's probably 5 or 6 damage. Instead of dealing 4 damage, it deals 1 damage 4 times. Huh, okay, so synergizes heavily with Weaken. Man, I don't know. Got some options. And currently our build is like this. Oh, it'd be good for Thorns and for Weaken. Yep. Cactus Thorns only heal themselves now, so that's less threatening. We're on 4 dice now. Yeah, I mean, I can do a lot of countdown stuff, it just doesn't do anything. Is kind of the problem. We need a pea shooter, basically. We need an upgraded pea shooter. We got 14 heal. We're probably fine to just beat up our little adorable cactus friend with what we got. I mean, the best you can get is getting a 2 returned out of it, Dan. So, I mean, if you have, like, Weaken or Thorns or something, it could be exciting, but otherwise you're just looking at the 1 damage per die kind of standard mediocre upgrade. And it doesn't synergize with Unlucky Roll very well. It does a little bit, like you can put a 3-1 if you have 3s. But if you don't have higher dice, the 1s don't give you any dice back. Infinite Bump is also interesting. It's not that great for us right now, though, with the Candle Plus. Would we use Tetraphobia right now if we had it? Maybe? Kinda no. Yeah, but it uses 2 slots. Like we could put it in for Blast Killer. It's similar value to Blast Killer. Like it's far more damage efficient, but doesn't give the freeze, and I don't know if we need the damage efficiency anyway. Oh, right. I wanted to do... well, never mind. We're full health. We don't need to do Thorns in advance. Oh, no, this is the one that gives you more damage for Thorns. Yeah, so they actually still do more damage from their Thorns a little bit. Yeah, like, it's almost really good, Frost plays, but then in practice it doesn't do that much. So it's kind of weird. Oh, we can't get Lucky 7 this time. Oh no, it gives me a 5 and a 2. Yeah. We probably want to do that then. Both the 5s and 6s are garbage, so yep. Still gonna be correct. We didn't get our 2 back, so we can't kill. Oh no, that's still 9 damage. Yeah, no, we're still good. Also, I could have blasted still. We were well more than fine. Got several upgrades that are good-ish, but nothing actively amazing in practice here. Certainly double Wrecking Ball is good. Thick Skin always giving the block thing is good. Nunchucks giving us some dice back is good. Like, there's nothing is that impressive. Yeah, for the tetraphobia. No one knows what Paper Lantern upgrades into because it's so bad you'd never buy it. Candle flips itself. Instead of being a nudge, it's a bump. So max 5 dice value plus 1. Reusable. That would be nice, Frost. Would be nice. We need, got, Invitum. Upgraded Tetraphobia and Invitum, clearly, is what we need. There's a lot of stuff that's good. Where's my standout great upgrade? I also want to control over the die return. I mean, maybe it's still Nunchucks. Nunchucks also synergizes with Lucky 7 a little bit on the upgrade. I don't like it that much, but it's okay. I mean, it continues. It's a bad dagger plus instead of a bad dagger. So, you know, it's not surprising. I guess it's either that or Thick Skin, right? Blocking status effects reliably is helpful for sure. Alright, Nunchucks it is, I guess. I'm gonna be bitter about it though. I'm gonna complain. Super Marshmallow. The horror. Let's see. New silences blind. New weaken is damage, but that's not that big of a deal. I'm just deciding if we sub in a cloak or anything here. Probably not.
could summon Cloak against Bird, actually. Oh yeah, New Silence is the weaker limit break. Yeah. So that's just... meh. Not a big deal. Don't really care if they get doubles for their silence, then. Alright. That would make sense for us plays. I don't think I've seen Super Mellow before. Alright, so 5 here. Hold on, start with this. They're at 8. We did 40 damage. Seems pretty good. Thick Skin, it gives me a gives me die value of shield, max 3, and then returns the die, and shield heals me next turn. They've got dodge up, is why I'm hesitating. We still get the die back if they dodge? No, we did not. Yeah, no, this is all fine. So either they dodge that, or not. Ka! The dodge is a, yeah, they have a 50% chance to dodge rather than 100%, which is kind of worse for you, because you can't control what they dodge. Signal Jammer. Split a dice unevenly. Hookshot. Keeps the next dice you use and return this dice. Do you keep all of the next dice you use? If it's a multi-dice effect? Or not? Also, there's a bigger countdown thing. I don't know. Hookshot's fairly good. Master key into determination. 4 damage and a random status countdown. Hey, Concretney.
Hookshot would replace Blast Killer. Give us more effect on nunchucks mostly. Cheers, Erdolimo. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cafino. Welcome to the crew, Cafino. Welcome back, I should say. Like hookshot in for Blast Killer? I guess? I don't know. Let's see if it works. Zapper has no fear for egging. Throws an egg at Dire Polar Fox. Thank you kindly, Zapper. Enjoy your egg, Polar Fox. Like, Kite Shield's somewhat appealing too, because we could still do countdown nonsense. I'm just gonna buy a hookshot and try it out, I guess. Alright, what's up, Snowman? Alright, start with thick skin. Neat little effect. So... they just stay there, nice. Not that we could use the extra 4 anyway, but you know. Oh, it evens out either way, doesn't it? Yeah. Pretty good turn, though. Freezing is actually really bad for me. To be clear. Do we want to... No, we want to use it with nunchucks. No, we'd rather not freeze them. Lucky roll's not enough to kill them, so no need to use it. That's the happy time I didn't freeze. But yeah, it makes them relevantly more likely to get the dice they want if we freeze them. Dang. Oh, I could have hookshotted. I got the 2. I forgot I was gonna gain the 2. That would have been enough, wouldn't it? Welp, welp, welp. I dismissed the hookshot because we didn't have any 2s and no way to get them, but we did. So it's kind of a wash. Don't remember how many apples we have out right now. I think it's just 2. I mean, next fight is the level up. Yeah, let's just... This is fine. So Wrecking Ball is an easy replace. What else? Do we have over here? Anything? Only thing that would be good with Wrecking Ball? We could get Signal Jammer instead of Wrecking Ball and just have everything set up around Lucky 7 Nunchucks Hookshot. It's actually not bad. We'll wait and see what's in the chest first. Scraps and Whales, this is a different freeze. It lowers the value of all numbers by 1. So like Aries said, if we are freezing them for 1, all of their 6s, 4s, and 2s are now usable, and they weren't usable before. If we freeze their 5s or 3s, it's better for us. Oh, the extra 1 doesn't do anything, does it? Nope. Still a pretty good turn. Yeah, you lower the dice by the freeze value, not lower them to 1. Probabilistically equivalent, huh? I guess, yeah. Bronze Cauldron, huh?
and a Berlin key. Sets a random die to that value and return. Weird. And our upgrades were fine, but not special. Huh. Burn Chthonic, it means that if I use the burning die in an ability, it's locked for the rest of the turn and the next turn, but doesn't do any damage. Yeah, I've got the hook shot. I think they said hook shot probably upgrades to even instead of 2 only, but we can usually make it 2 pretty easily, so that's not a big deal. We were looking at buying the signal noiser, whatever it was called, signal relay. And otherwise, we've got all of our upgrades really bad now. Well, no, we can upgrade the shield to give us status block. Or we can go with Bronze Cauldron. Those are both fine options. Neither of them's exciting, but we'll go with Bronze Cauldron, sure. Sub that in for Wrecking Ball. And we've got a Chisel. Chisel's good too. We only have so many spots for random utility things, but we probably we might chisel over a thick skin if we feel like it for some fights. Oh, we have to fight Rotnavel first. Okay, so that means, yeah, this is a good time for this, actually. We want to get rid of thick skin, get chisel in so we can output more damage faster. Blast Chiller isn't going to be fast enough to really matter. Okay. Get lots of options here. We'd rather return extra dice on the nunchucks than the lucky 7 because we don't need the extra 5. So we save Hookshot. Maybe we should just do that. We probably should have just done that on the 5 with the Cauldron here. I'm getting used to how I want to handle the Cauldron.
Hook shot a 3 and a 1 over here. Let's see. So we just get 5 damage if we nunchucks twice. If we cauldron, we are minimum 4. Oh, we get 5 damage from the worm bite, but we have 6 otherwise. So we have 6 versus 5 damage. But 2/3 of the time we are better cauldroning. It's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's still 5 if it rolls a 1. So it's only better if we hit a 3. It's equal if we hit a 1. 1 less if we hit a 5. No, it's the same if we hit a 5. Okay, yeah. Because if I put the 3 or the 2 and the 1 in the nunchucks, I get a 1 back on it. So I get 3 plus 2 is 5. If I just yeah, no, Bronze Cauldron was never less. What did I was thinking it was less. I thought I corrected myself, but maybe I didn't. Now you got me distracted and confused. But no, Bronze, that's why I ended up doing it, because a 1 and a 5 were both equal damage and a 3 was more damage. My original math was wrong. No, it was more than 1 off. They need more than that to get there, Cafano. Sword Herb Otter Oil? Yeah, like using Hookshot with Nunchucks or Lucky 7 nets me 2 extra dice than I would have gotten otherwise. Oh, they put the 4 into Worm Bite. Gotcha.
Um. Oh, they're already dead. I'm trying to min-max like another 8 damage or something. I'm like, oh wait, they're already dead. Getting focused. And that is 3 damage. Chisel can be used twice. Hookshot is in fact even. And yeah, that's all the new ones. So not actually sure if it's Cauldron or Chisel. That's about 2 damage. Chipping off an extra 1 is probably about 2 damage. Unclear. We'll see either. We'll check either the store or the box first. We're fairly happy with our build, though. Oh, you still haven't gone to OBS Studio, huh? It is annoying recreating scenes and such, for sure. I mean, we could probably just go kill the boss if we wanted to. We're in fairly good shape here. Oh yeah, we've got the 2-headed sword also. So we could use the big numbers. That complicates things a little bit. But we want to use the 5 to get a 2 so we can hook shot. Oh, I could, oh, I can't keep the equipment though. I was like, I could keep the big numbers from the 2-headed sword. Hookshotting the chisel doesn't give me 2 1s. Oh, I guess I would if I chiseled a 2. This is assumedly better than using the cauldron. Yeah, rolling the 4 is slightly better. Nice. Oh, 11. I thought you were saying 1-1. We're probably never not doing that. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, here we're risking less damage. Hey, Sparky! So... if we get a 5, it's 1 less damage, otherwise it's more. Oh, it's about the same. Hooray. Alright, I don't think we need to bother fighting these, do we? Splitula. Flip a dice upside down, duplicate the flipped dice. Okay. There's kind of a lot of stuff that does very similar things for me here between the Master Key and the Chisel and everything like that. Yeah, I mean, a level up would give me an extra die, but, like, eh? Like, I don't really need it. Yeah, sadly, Ubuntu, not quite that strong. Is it better than our Master Key? Not really. No, Master Key does the job mostly better. Cauldron Plus just does 1 more damage. I want to see what the boss is before we choose our upgrade, but I'm just gonna leave. I don't care about any of this stuff. So we're either upgrading Chisel or we're upgrading Thick Skin. Let's upgrade Chisel. Or Cauldron. any of these are pretty similar. Let's do Chisel. Alright, good enough. Beatrice. Oh, sweetie, really? You're here to fight me again? That is so adorable. I think I start with hookshotting the nunchucks. Sure.
I don't really want the extra 6. I mean, the extra 6 is okay. I think I'd rather have the extra 3 in one. We can put the extra 6 into bee sting, and that's okay. Shock question mark is, yeah, I mean, that's true, but it might be better. It would probably be better if we upgraded Cauldron. It's probably pretty close right now. I'm not sure. But yeah, Shock locks one of your abilities, but you have to pay 3 health rather than a die. Yeah, maybe I should go heavier on the Cauldron. Yeah, with the Chisel Plus and the Master Key still available, I should go heavy on the Cauldron. Making the case for having, well, the Chisel Plus makes the Cauldron more usable, I suppose. So. Oh no, that still didn't math out right. Math badly either way. That's fine. I mean, we did take off half of her health before she did anything. Hey, Mashavin. These dice are not large enough numbers to activate the Lucky 7. Which is very rude. Didn't even get the 3. Hookshotting doesn't double use, it keeps the dice you use.
Now we want to keep the 5 out of the lucky 7 if possible. Greetings, by the way, Sean. Nope. If we were wrong number of dice, we should have probably put the 2 into the cauldron. Yeah. Though it wouldn't have mattered, we weren't making up this much damage. Not that we need all of this anyway, but oh, we didn't get the difference return because she dodged. How rude. Guess I could have stung her with her own sting to finish her off, but told you guys we didn't really need any more help against the boss, so we might as well just fight it. You must think you've been doing so well at all this fighting. So sure, stick with it. Let's spin the wheel yet again. Man, we just added another 0 to our odds. Ah, how tragic. You lose again. Hey there, Yen Silver. Yeah, witch elimination's definitely tough, Sean, but I think that took us 3 tries. There's a few reasonable things to focus on. What we ended up using well was upgraded Hex to get double weaken, which really weaken. I mean, considering it goes from the equipment plus to equipment minus, weaken is very effective. But yeah, that's in the VOD from yesterday or last stream, day before yesterday. You can check it out in the VODs there if you want to see how we did it. I generally recommend prioritizing Blizzard on Witch in most cases. We didn't actually get Blizzard that run though, and we're still able to win, so it's not required by any means. I think we had the Ice Shard and the Hex, and we're just kind of focusing on making sure they were solidly debuffed every time. Greetings, Sinosaur. Alrighty. So we had, what, one quick loss on Thief. What else did we do tonight? I think we had a loss. Did we have a lose on Robot? Yeah, I think that took us 2 tries. I think we had 2 losses tonight. So overall, we're what? Something like 24 and 8? Something like that. Something like that. Stereohead. Greatest fear? My battery's running out. Secret shame? Sometimes when I'm alone, I have to put a pin into my face and twiddle my tape back in. Reason for entering the dungeons? The acoustics down here are so good. Plus, I really love the sax music they play sometimes. That's especially funny because the sax didn't exist in the original music to this game at all. Like, I think that was only... Kipsel only started deciding to try to mix in sax, like... I want to say like 3 or 4 months ago. So there was no sax at all when we first played this, like 10 months ago or whatever.